Okay, as long as nothing goes awry, I'm just going to hop right in today. I want to see if we can't maybe even get through a few chapters today, but not sure. Still a lot of questions rumbling on about what exactly is going on. It looks like we got a few directions this could go in. It might go in all those directions, or it might go in one. It might be a red herring and they could throw us for a loop with something completely different. But for right now, we step it. Go on and shut the door. Yes, sir. Chief, you're injured. Damn those martyrs. Their forces grow stronger by the day. Listen here, men. Protect the royal vault with your lives. We cannot be overtaken. Yes, sir. Chief, please let me treat you. Thank you. Chief, please, you fought enough, sir. What? The martyrs have invaded every room of the palace except for this one. Refusal to escape has cost more lives than we can afford. For what reason do you still bear arms? His Majesty has fallen. The only heir to the throne is Queen Lily. And, only her. Milady is working tirelessly to rid this scourge from our world. For that reason, she has journeyed in search of the mystical sky capital, Odysseia. We must hold the kingdom in her stead. Chief, do you really believe Odysseia exists? It's nothing but folktale. Heresy. Hearsay. Hey! How do you question the chief that way? Leave it. Your lack of belief comes as no surprise to me. I have faith in the lady. Until it returns, we will hold this fortress, lest this foul beast take us all. It is our sworn duty as knights of Hades. Chief, I admire your courage and your chivalry, but I must apologize. You're stupid. I can't take this anymore. Do as you wish. I cannot force you to stay. Wait! You call yourself an honorable knight of Hades? Let him go. But, sir... He has a wife who has been devoured by a disease in the Antoma. Still as a young child. The burden resting on his shoulders, one few of us can fathom. Chivalry is, first and foremost, the commitment to those we love most. Ah! But if that's the case, then Chief, you... For me, the Knights of Hades are my family. I must honor my duty, both to my family and to the kingdom to which I've sworn my life. Chief, I'll be with you until the better end, sir. I surrender my life to your command as Knight A. I thank you for it. Your people are counting on you. Milady is our own last hope. We must preserve the sanctity of her ancestral home, no matter the cost. Yes, sir. Marty, I promise you I'll return home safely. He's not gonna return home safely. But you know, it's the thought that counts. Just get right into it. Oh no, Knight C, he was my favorite.
You shall not pass. Hold fast! Damn it! Behold, the pride of the Knights of Hortus!
Stop.
Did anyone hear that scream? No!
Oh, I guess no one heard it. No.
My lady, forgive me. I desperately wish that I could have protected you.
Oh, you've done all you can. I would trade my life to assuage our people, and to protect the name of my father as you have. If it is for the greater good, then I have no qualms about imprisonment. This kingdom needs its ruler, but I fear that our peerage has lost hope. Please protect my father, the king.
Of course, my lady. I shall give my life for him. My lady, come closer, please. There is something I must tell you. This great castle, Hearty's Palace, will always be your home. The hope flickering in your precious heart is what keeps it standing.
Thank you, Gilsera. How odd. I'm crying. Here I thought I no longer had tears to shed. I suppose I can't help myself. It's too much.
My lady.
Gilsera!
Is this a dream?
No. Why?
My lady.
Gilsera!
Prince.
Why? Why is this happening? Is there no end to our suffering? Lily!
Character sequence collapsing. Character sequence collapsing.
Die!
Oh.
Promptly eliminate unknown factors.
Die, goddammit! Lily, she's surging with power. She doesn't seem like herself. What's got it into her?
This doesn't look good. Lily's script is displaying errors all over the place. At this rate, she'll...
Screw destiny. None of it matters. I don't. I never have. I must. I'll destroy you all! Lily, calm down, please.
Great.
What's going on? This anger, this fury, I can't control it. I'm losing my mind!
Yeah. Forced glitch mode.
I knew it! I'm worthless. No one wishes to hear my cries of anguish. I am nothing! None of you could understand the pain and torment that ravage inside of me. I give, and I give, and I endure, and I endure!
Boy, but you never thought she could get so mad. Poor baby. All this anger, but she can't show it. Poor Lily. You wanna let it out, don't ya?
Huh. So hers was anger. Interesting. It's just like how Al's glitch mode makes her seem really sad. I guess it is related to emotions then. Lily wasn't able to express anger.
But she can't. We won't let her. She has no way. I took all of it. All of Lily's anger. Poor baby. I absorbed all of her anger, letting it build until she couldn't possibly be angrier. Now it's broken her.
Hey, wait! Can buggies talk? Guess so. I almost wish it didn't now that we know how obnoxious it sounds.
What do you want? Release Lily!
You wish. You think I'd give up a good thing? Not when Lily has all this anger for me to eat. Instead, let me feast on your anger too. Gimme! Or else I'll make you suffer. Tear you to pieces. Get mad! Mad!
Screw you! Don't make fun of me! Don't look down on me! Don't bully me!
This is bad, guys. I think we have no choice but to take down Lily.
What? No! We need to defeat her buggy!
How can we? She's gone rogue. That's a killer's gleam in her eye.
Lily!
Well, let's see how this goes.
Ready for battle. Here I come. What is it?
She's gone rogue. Oh no, she kinda sucks. Am I like supposed to take it seriously? Because I feel like I could just kill her in one hit, right?
Leave it to me.
Good.
What's that?
Oh. Is that how they make it artificially last longer?
All good. Yeah. Good now.
You'll learn to regret this. Leave it to me.
She's not that strong.
Identifying
She's
enemies.
Moon,
weak
right?
points.
Or no? No, she's Star.
All right. Stop fighting.
Not too
Wait till I
shabby out
get
there.
to you.
Oh, why do you get counterattack? Al's the one who could hurt her the most.
Hey, how's this?
Oh no, I can't reach her.
Leave it to me.
Dang it! I should have used Sheena's. Get rid of bugs.
All good.
If I cancel guard.
That's all. Don't worry.
No, I guess it doesn't.
You'll learn to regret this. You can't catch me. I can't go.
Oh.
Here I
Sheena.
come. Much longer. Hey, how's this? Hey, why?
Leave it to me.
I knew.
All good. Don't worry.
Getting started.
Works like a charm.
I need to use Sheena.
You'll learn to regret this.
Al, don't be so reckless.
What's that? All good. Fly!
You'll learn to regret this.
Really?
I can't go
Damn
my
it.
turn.
Don't let your guard down, okay?
Longer.
All good. Don't worry. Little bit of this.
Yeah, that was less than I thought
Don't
it'd be.
bother.
You'll learn to regret this.
Not a problem.
Damn
Let's go.
it. Don't let your guard down, okay?
All good. Still hurt?
What's that? Getting started.
That's fine. Still hurt?
I wonder if I got the new move.
I deserve a
Cool,
pat
I
on the
did.
back.
Alice survived.
You'll learn to regret this.
Leave it to me.
Well, now you're in the perfect spot for me.
All good. Take that!
Let's go.
Let's beat her up.
All right.
Actually, did I? Yeah, I did.
Keep on going.
Interesting screen to take it off of. Freeze frame it on. Oh, wow. Almost level 60 with everyone.
I thought that getting into a good high school, that medical school, would make me worthy. I tried my best to be what my stepmom wanted.
Uh-oh.
I thought that she would accept me. Why did she abuse me? She didn't have to kick me. It hurts. It hurts so much.
No, I didn't know we were going that real with the backstories.
What is she talking about?
Lily?
I can get mad too. My stomach won't stop aching. There's pain in my chest. My heart feels like it's going to stop. Would it have been better if I had never been born?
That's not true. That's not true in the slightest. You're allowed to feel. You're human. Take it back. Take it back. Take back your anger.
I can.
Of course you can. We support you, and we wouldn't let anyone stop you from being yourself.
All right, Lily. We'll get you feeling tip-top in no time. Take this!
Huh? The shooter.
Buggy, I ask that you return what belongs to me. Give me back my anger. Will you?
Okay.
Don't picky me, you stupid bug!
Lily, I'm so glad that you're alive.
Sheena, you're incredible! You did it! You saved Lily!
No, I couldn't have done it without all of you. Thank you so much for showing Lily how much you care.
Besides you two.
What happened to me? Lily! Ow. The colors returned to your eyes. What a relief. I must beg for your forgiveness. I put all of you in grave danger.
Oh yeah, that.
Lily, behind you! Hey, Lily, get out of there! The martyrs are... Lily? What's wrong?
Goodness! This has gone on far too long!
Oh.
Cut
She's
it
finally
out,
PO'd.
You bastard!
Weird blood arrow.
Ah!
Oh no, it's another Geehee and a piggy.
How dare you attack my friends! How dare you murder Gilsura! You monster! Ah!
Gee. Oh.
What happened back there, Lily? You had crazy eyes. I'm sorry. I just lost it. And
You're human. You're entitled to feel anger, just like everyone else.
I think your buggy has been stealing all of your anger and hoarding it for itself. And because you were deprived of an outlet for your anger, you went berserk. I see. I hold Gilsura and the rest of my knights in the highest esteem after all they have sacrificed for our people. May their souls rest in peace. For once, I must take my rightful place as heir to the crown of Hardis and demand justice for those who were wronged. I vow to rid the world of this curse. I finally understand where you're coming from, Lily. I owe you an apology. Lucille, I hadn't put forth enough effort to see things from your perspective either. I apologize too. No need.
Lily, please, leave Gilsora and the Knights of Heartis to me.
Rook.
I will make sure these warriors are given the heroic burial accommodations they deserve, right at the foot of the palace.
And I don't want to carry them that
Lily, Sheena, and the rest of you, your journey mustn't halt here. You must hold steadfast in the face of peril. Our world hasn't much time left. Please, I beg of you, find Odysseus.
Understood. We shall do as you wish. Thank you. Sheena, when I lost myself, it was your voice that helped guide me back. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm proud of you for overcoming that buggy.
Yes, I have nothing but gratitude for all that you have done for me. On another note, Sheena, there is something I've wanted to ask you.
Huh? What is it?
When I fell unconscious, I dreamt something, though I struggle to understand what it means.
The thing about her mom? Or...
Eureka! Eureka! I've had enough of you, you little brat. Just because you were admitted to medical school doesn't mean you're in any way ready to take over your father's business. You think you can handle the daily pressure of being a medic, let alone a surgeon? You're dreaming. You're delusional. Hey, you little bitch. Listen to me when I'm talking to you, okay?
Mother...
Don't let it get to your head. You hear me? You are nothing. Got it? After everything I've said, nothing, huh? You're such a freak. Come on. Hurry your ass and get to school already. Get going. Out now, you pest!
I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Eureka! I'm gonna ditch today's seminar. Can you, jot my name down on today's attendance?
What? But we're starting a new section today.
Easy peasy, duh. That's why I bought a textbook.
It's not good to ask someone else to sign you in for attendance points, though. I couldn't do that, even for a friend. Sorry.
You're such a stick in the mud. Fine. Whatever. I'll just suck it up and take the absence. You know what, though, Eureka? I know you're a goody two-shoes and all, but you've got 6 more years of classes in this place. You're gonna have to loosen up or you're gonna go nuts.
Right. Thanks.
Anyways, I'm gonna head to work. Bye.
Okay. Bye. Am I too wound up? Am I weird? Huh? What's up with this black car? It's parked so close.
You're Eureka Yamamura, correct?
Huh? Yes, I am, but who are you?
You're coming with us, now.
Hey, stop! Let go of me!
It's just chloroform. Don't worry, you've been chosen.
Eureka Yamamura?
That's her real name. Wait, does this mean she was abducted? Then Sheena must have suffered the same fate.
None of it made sense to me at first, but for some reason, it felt vivid, like a memory. Sheena, what's becoming of me? Have I gone mad?
Calm down, Lily. It's fine. You're Lily, the Queen of Heartis.
I'm Lily. Lily Hopes. That's right. It was nothing more than a nightmare.
Mizunashii!
I'm looking into it right now. I believe there's a related missing persons case where a female college student disappeared 6 months ago. The victim's name? Eureka Yamamura, 18.
Oh.
It all makes sense. These expressive NPCs, or at the very least, Lily, are actual human beings.
What? You're telling me that it wasn't just a dream? This actually happened? Mizunashii! How am
I possibly going to tell her any of that?
Steady, Sheena. It's in our interest to keep this quiet for now, minimize confusion. I mean, it could affect your progression, right? Just keep an eye out. First, let's find that damn terminal stone. We can worry about the rest later. If possible, I want you to dig deeper to see if Al, Cleo, or the others have backgrounds similar to Lily's.
Okay.
Damn, sounds like you had a hell of a dream.
Yurisa Yamamura. What an interesting name.
It suits you, Lily. Hey guys, stop mocking me. It was a truly terrifying dream.
Sorry.
But it really does suit you. At least I thought so. You do? Well, thank you, I suppose. We should be on our way now. Let's head to the hardest vault to find the terminal stone. This way!
It's starting to make me think that the intention is that they wanted them to get the ending engage, right? Isn't that what it seems like? If they're put into the game like this, doesn't it make it seem like their intention is they want them to go to the end of the game? For some reason. I guess we don't know exactly. They've been in here for at least a year now, right? They've been hooked up into this machine for a year at least. I have no idea where the hardest vault is. Guess it's over there. You can't really move around here if you do that. Annoying. Huh. Maybe that's what I needed. Still can't seem to get over there, though. I don't know how to get to that side either. There is a camp over here at least. I did want to heal up. Can I open this one?
What's this?
Oh, okay. I can open that now. I guess that is our path.
You called for me, right?
Finish burying those bodies?
You call. See you around.
Check if anyone has. Oh.
What is it?
Al, what's the matter? Oh, I'm fine. Nothing's wrong. Are you sure? Are you sure? It's rare to hear you have a heavy sigh. Heave a heavy sigh. If you don't feel comfortable talking about it, that's fine. But don't let it bring you down, okay? I've been worrying about my parents, you see. Those warriors from earlier got me thinking, what if they were attacked by monsters? Yeah, I guess seeing people being mauled by monsters would be troubling. I'm sure your parents are worried about you too. Yeah. That's why we're all teamed up to find them. I'm sure they'll turn up eventually. You're right, and when I do find them, we'll be able to share a nice laugh about everything we've been through. Yep, I can't wait to see the look on your parents' faces when I tell them you're crying about how much you miss them. I'm not sad, just worried. Wait, no. That's embarrassing. Don't say those things, Enigma. Is she going to be the one to turn next? I'm guessing these chapters are going to be about having them all gain their emotions back.
What's going on here?
Key. Guy looked like Venom. Ah! Can't trick me. Jerk.
Lucky me. Just wait till I
What do we got? Sun, moon, moon, sun. You take the moon.
Hurry! Look inside!
You take the sun. Eruption, decrease magic power, damage. None of those are really good, so I guess I'll just.
Hey! How's that? Back off! I got you! Hey! That's
I'll see what I can do.
my turn. All good. Leave it to me. Scanning. All right.
Why not?
Yeah. Damn it. I can see it. I got this. Took you down. A-okay. Al's turn.
Puzzle game.
Look sharp.
Sounds fun. Whatever. Whatever.
Huh?
I already feel smarter. So be it.
Ready for battle.
Oh, they respawn? That's why?
All good. Yeah! Take this! To the dome! Victory! Am I getting stronger?
Worked out.
What's this?
There's a key for there, but I don't have a key for there. Interesting. Oh. Huh.
Yeah!
Check that.
Playtime!
Door shut. What do I do?
Here I come!
The door's shut. Let's go. How about we attack him here this time?
Hey! How's this? Back off! Break into pieces! That's
Ready for battle.
my turn. All good. To the dome! Let's go. All All right. Witness to life. Purify.
All
Here
right,
I
keep
come.
going. Shooting installed. Give him hell.
No scope, no problem. Go, go! Good to me.
I'll see what I can
All
do.
good.
This is the end. I don't feel too hot. Canning. All right. Purify. Shine. All good.
Silicate needs some help. Be gone, bug.
Let's go. All right. Shine. Purify. Deleted.
Good enough. Hard to tell where everything goes. I guess no reason not to heal, though.
This one out.
You called for... Right. How might I be... Ah, you wanted to browse my wares. Is this... Thank you. You call... See you around.
Hope this works. I've made up my mind. This'll do quite nicely. I've made up my mind. This'll do quite nicely.
Weird. Yeah, it's fine. I know where I have to go. I just don't know how to get there. The problem is I might have to use an ability, but I don't know where the ability would need to be used.
Let's end it. Just wait till I get to you. Hurry, look inside. Hey, how's this? Go! Bye-bye. My turn.
All good.
Leave this to me. I'm starting to believe.
Yeah, it kind of worked.
What the?
Not
Here
too
I
shabby
come.
out there.
Sometimes wish I had moves like that. Let's see.
All good. Ta! Ah! Got you now!
Let's go.
I thought magic might do more to him. It doesn't seem like it does.
All right. I've got your powering up. Witness the light.
All right,
Wait till
keep
I
going.
get to you.
No. I ran out.
Hey, how's this? Are you hurt? Oh, easy. Oh, good. You too.
I didn't need to do
Leave
that,
it to
but
me.
why not? No harm.
All good.
Yeah. Just some.
This is the end.
My turn.
Slash into enemies with magic. Effectiveness. Alter damage. Okay, that's our alter
All
damage
right.
now.
Purify. Shine. Witness the
These
light.
magic just have a lot of HP.
Blast off.
They're not hard.
Leveled up, huh?
They just have a lot of HP. So it makes them more annoying than hard. It says I have the key for those rooms, but I can't get to that room. Problem. Yeah, did it let me not open it from this side before also, or can I now? No, I can't. I have to be able to travel through this area pretty much, but I don't know how to. I need to be able to get around. I'm not sure how to go that way. Oh yeah, I just went and said it was locked. Okay. Yeah, we could have to go to the real world. I didn't really think about that. One of the NPCs, Lily, mentioned having a lucid dream. It was of someone named Yurisa Yamamura, who was abducted. When I searched up her name, I confirmed that someone with the same name had gone missing under those same circumstances. Look. You're right. I don't believe it. What does that mean? In other words, the NPCs in World Odyssey, the girls in Sheena's party, aren't AI characters powered by Eggle's prized Alice engine. Instead, like Nino, Mia, there are real humans that have been forced into the script that requires them to act as NPCs, correct? That's the most likely explanation. Are you kidding me? So the Alice engine was one big scam then? What kind of fucked up circus is that company running? Well, we can't say for sure that it's a scam. There are other NPCs in the game, all of whom express unbelievable range of emotion. There are plenty of games apart from Odyssey that use Alice engine. It's hard to believe that all of them contain real-life people. There's a chance, nonetheless, that some of those characters are being forced into playing. Regardless, it's all a big lie. a fully immersive virtual reality experience, my ass. I mean, if these supposed NPCs can generate memories of their abduction, it points to a larger pattern of crime. Maybe it's Eggle. Well, it's high time we got to action. I propose we infiltrate their office. What? I plan on infiltrating Eggle's main office in the city. If Mia is being kept there, then I'll make sure to extract her safely. If she's not, then I plan on stealing whatever information I can procure on the Alice engine. Oh, wow. Wow, Rin, you're so badass. You gonna do all that? I understand their facility have been touted as impenetrable, but we cannot afford to stand around. Wait a minute. I can't let you take that risk, Rin. Mizanashi. I thought that infiltrating their office was a solution too, but if we're going to enter the belly of the beast, then we need a guy. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Nazi, welcome back. Where's my Hogendoza?
Here's your ice cream. Man, you guys will never believe what I found.
What do you pick up?
Look, it's Eggle's staff ID card. A card key.
What?
Well, just like I told you guys, I was visiting Eggle to see if my former supervisor could meet me for a meeting. In the lobby, the receptionist tripped and spilled a whole cup of water on me. It was a mess.
Oh, wow. Jeez, this guy has no luck whatsoever.
I was so mad, I barged into their break room and ate someone's lunch in the fridge. Just then, as I was scarfing down some fish, I found this on the chair. It's been a while since I ate anything that tasty.
Munakata. Nice job.
Huh?
Can you join me tonight to sneak inside Eggle's office? We can use the key you just found.
What?
Oh boy. They're gonna break an entry? I guess we're already wanted anyway. Interesting. I feel like that wouldn't have unlocked any new areas though, right? Yeah, this is still locked off for us. We have to find a different way around. Well, they let me go back this way, but that doesn't really help me. The enemy's hero get hard now, too. I guess hard to tell. Can't think of many other possible points to go, though. There's no special ways this way that I know of. No treasure chest in there. Got a whole bunch of the tough enemies around this area. None of them still have anything to say.
Now, my dad. Right.
Alice brick. Alice has some spare building materials around.
You call. See you around.
I wonder if I can find that here. I haven't seen anything. On this map, it looks like there's 2 ways I can go, but there isn't. Right? Because I can't go this way, right? Yeah, that's not a door they'll let me interact with. Didn't think so. But this is locked, right? And I can't go out the other way, it seemed like. Maybe I had to wait until I did that certain event, and now I have a way to go through it? Oh, money. Oh, I guess I just had to trigger the event, and now I can go this way. Well, that's good then. Oh yeah, this is where I fought the boss enemy before. Yeah, first didn't kill my queen. Looks like anything. Can't open it from that way. Do I have to go through the wall again?
What's this?
Huh.
It's over.
Certainly a bit different. Of course we do. Let's go over here first before we go anywhere else.
Your turn now.
It's interesting. We hadn't gotten anything for her really.
What's this?
That was for you, right? I mean, it looks kind of neat, but not what we need. Not that we need anything, but some items are nice. Wall looks kind of weird. Always good to just double check. Ew, we're on the balcony. Artist gold.
Yeah.
You think it's gonna be something messed up where they're just like, we need to find people that no one's going to miss if they go missing? You think it's gonna be that kind of messed up? Okay, that's the right way, so that's good. Let's see if we can go. Well, I don't want to do it. Yeah, I'll check anyway. Well, no. There's other keys that we need back that way anyway, so I think it won't matter. Why don't you go this way for now? No treasure chest. Boo. This is it. The hardest vault. I believe the terminal stone is... I found it. This is it, right? Oh, bingo. If we take this with us, we can use it to power the terminal, right? Alright. So all we gotta do is head back to Lucille's village, back to Rosaria Fortis, and Godot Ruins. Man, the martyrs around here are no joke. I thought the Internal Queen would rear its ugly head around here, but I guess there isn't one. Well, we shouldn't hold our breath. I have a feeling we haven't seen the nastiest one yet. It's out there, waiting for us. I can sense it. Since when were you able to sense Intoma Queens? It's just a hunch, like an ache in my bones. Almost like we're connected. I think it can sense me too. Seriously? Lucille, please hear me out. Lily, I see the fire that burns inside of you. The anger you harbor towards Rupuka, the Ludens. No one, including myself, can take that from you. However, this time is of the essence. Aren't you worried about Rosaria Forest, like how I was worried for my people in Hardis? Yeah. Then... Now, brother. How about, instead of asking for the help of the Ludens, we merely use them as a means to an end. Think of it as a negotiation tactic. We pretend we meet them halfway, but we keep our priorities at forefront. They'll be none the wiser. In the end, as long as we reach Odysseia, we don't have to keep our end of the deal. Spoken like a true swindler. Way to live up to your name. Come again. Yikes. Just a bunch of our people died a little bit. They probably weren't even real people. Does she really need to care? Unless every named NPC is actually a real person. Then I guess a real person died. Got it. I agree with your proposal. You're right. Thoughts on my village continue to haunt me. Lily, forgive my stubbornness. There's nothing to forgive. Thank you, Lucille. Look, our fancy chair's hopping again. Happy, Kamada? Amanda? Excuse me, I hate to interrupt the Love Fest. Love Fest? Now that we've got stone, let's hurry up. We need to make our way back to the Strain area. Time to consult with the Ludens. Okay, let's go. It sounded like their objective was just to get us to talk to them, though. So aren't we giving them their objective? By air quotation, using them? Oh, that was all of Chapter 6. That was pretty fast. Oh no, I didn't have a voice ready for it. Yeah, I'll just do generic. I've been using too many voices. I had a feeling you would return. We don't know who you are or what you're plotting, but we too want to use the doors in the Strain area to complete our journey, so we have decided to accept your offer. Other girl laugh. Why is she all bandaged up weirdly? So weird. Did they make the buggies? Did Arda create them? Lucille, is this what you want as well? I haven't fully forgiven you yet. Would you mind not cackling? It's so crass. What, got something to say, bitch? Nova, you're upsetting our guests. It is unbecoming, Nova. Calm yourself now. Would anyone like some cookies? Shut up, I don't give a shit what any of you think. It seems as though we've found your voice, Lily. I observed your little tantrum. Such splendid entertainment. I had no idea humans could dance like you. Just in case they kill us. How do you know what happened to Lily? From here, we can see everything simultaneously. Who, what, when. These words do not apply to us. And talk about an invasion of privacy. Does that mean you're peering on us when we're bathing and using the privy too? Humans are so entertaining no matter how unshapely or bedraggled they are. I still find them adorable. Are you serious? Your condescension isn't getting any favors. Who the hell do you think you are? Haven't we had this discussion already? Huh? Why is she acting so funny? She laughs, then immediately goes back to speaking in monotone. Can't read her at all. No, I suppose this is merely an attempt at conversation. Master Arda, if you must, you may offer another line of questioning. As we stated, the Ludens are beings that exist in a realm apart from other humans. Although the thought may cross your mind, the genesis of our existence stems neither from man-made nor computer-made artificial intelligence. Then what are you? Don't tell me you're like gods or something, are you? My interest in this has waned. No more questions are permitted. She's strange. She's clearly intelligent, but her demeanor is almost childish. Well, glad this conversation's over. Just let us use the door. We need to reach Lucille's village in Rosaria Forest. The forest is a lovely place. Beautiful yet fleeting. How whimsical to be a flower. The door is this way. Speaking of the forest, Rapuka did something naughty. She made a barrier which might make it difficult for you to exit the forest. She has a penchant for rebellion. Her antics are nothing short of tiresome, but we have done our part to reverse it and go retrieve the stone. Thanks for showing us the way. See you. Oh, we made it back to Rosaria Forest. Lucille, might you know where your people keep the terminal stone? Yeah, it's on the other end of the forest. End of the forest? I thought your village was hiding it. Isn't it inside the Jade Shrine? No, it's inside the deepest, thickest part of the forest. Its hiding place is known as the Spirit's Bastion. I saw it when I was a child. Hey, didn't the Jade Shrine have a terminal just like Xanthus Temple? Instead of returning to Xanthus Temple, why don't we just use the terminal that's closer to us? I wish I could, but... What's I got everyone down all of a sudden? I'm getting a bad vibe. Before, when we last visited Jade Shrine, Lucille's village was attacked by Rapuka, who was one of the Ludens. It was a bloody massacre. What? Really? Oh, I see. It all makes sense now. Lucille was unwilling to work with them. Anyone would be pissed by that. Anyone would be pissed by that. That's devastating. Okay, so I understand that the villagers were murdered, but what happened to the terminal? In the massacre, the terminal was destroyed, so there's no way for us to use it. What? Are you serious? Yes. Hey, so this Rapuka, she's one of the Ludens. Who are those weirdos in the strain area, right? Whatever happened with her? Oh, you defeated her and made her pay, right? She fled from us. I will never, ever forgive her. Yeah, I'd feel the same way. On top of that, desecrating a sacred object like the terminal. She's got some goddamn nerve. Leave it to me. I'll hunt her down and make her wish she'd never been born. Oh, guys, good news. Mr. Enigma, what's happening? I think I'm a genius. I was able to gain control of some of the bugs. Look, I have full access. What are you talking about, Enigma? I don't get it. It has to do with the dimensional rift. I'm able to manipulate them at will, which allows us to travel through them anytime. What? Is that true? Hell yeah. I mean, I told you I'm a mage, didn't I? The only catch is the destination point is fixed. Fixed? Where do we want back to, then? Back to the strain area. No matter what commands I try, that's the only location we can reach. Too bad we can't warp anywhere we'd like. No, that's incredible. Not having to travel on foot everywhere we go is huge. Besides, there are doors in the strain area that transport us to different locations. Enigma, good boy. Damn right. If you wanted to hug me, you could go ahead now. Pat, pat. Lucille, mind if I hug him too? No, you can't do it. Don't let it get to your head, Mr. Enigma. Though I must credit you for your hard work. Sorry. Let's move on then. Okay. My brother. What's the matter, Lily? My mind cannot help but linger on the thought of the strange nightmare I spoke to you about. Oh, you mean the dream where you were called Yurisa Yamamura? Yes, however, memories of my past dreams are fleeting, dulled by time I wake. The details elude me once hours have passed. But in this dream, not only had I remembered what they called me, but everything was so vivid, almost like real life. Wow. Well, obviously. Lily's memories are beginning to seep from out of her subconscious. I've had dreams similar to what you're describing. In my dreams, I saw rows of giant stone towers, tall and thin. Huh? In my dreams, I was surrounded by people, blinded by hundreds of flashing lights. I was locked in a terrible cold place. L2. I've had dreams like that before. Wait, do you mean the rest of you experienced these strange dreams too? What kind of people did you see in them? It's hard for me to explain. It felt like the first time I'd ever met them. They treated me with an unreasonable amount of kindness. I was the same as you, Lily. Someone referred to me by another name. What? You too, Lucille? Yes, but I cannot recall the name by which they called me. What? Don't tell me that Sully and the others were abducted just like Lily was. What does that mean? That we're all somehow been having some crazy dreams? Remains to be seen whether or not they're the same, but it can't just be a coincidence. Hey, doesn't that sound all too odd to you? Could this be a memory from our past lives? What? What do you mean, a memory from your past life? Huh. That's how she's going to explain it? I was wondering what kooky theory you'd come up with. That's stupid. You only live once. Reincarnation is just a myth. No. Hear me out. The fact that all of us can speak to having similar experiences down to the vivid details and particularly bizarre. Seriously? I'm dead serious. I too believe that concept of past lives. I'd read stories about reincarnation before, and other martyrs about
the cycle of life. If this dream is a memory of our past life, then it wouldn't come as a surprise if we happen to remember them in great detail. Even if someone in your family is a stranger, you feel kinship to them. It makes sense. Right. I knew you'd understand, Lily.
If someone in your family is a stranger, then how come my mom and dad were in my dream? They didn't look any different.
Is it destiny?
Where did you get that big idea?
Read the facts. The fact that we're all having the same dream. Maybe all of us were friends in our past lives.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
If that were the case, then perhaps we're becoming in tune with our past selves. Fate may be sending us a message.
Stop while you're ahead. You goobers. There's no way of any of that happening. Any of that is happening. Even if it were true, what do our so-called past lives have anything to do with our current predicament?
Like I said, it's destiny, right?
That sounds like a cop-out to me.
What do you think, Sheena? What? Me? How should I respond, Mizunaishi?
Don't ask me, jeez. What is up with girls loving to bring up the past?
Well, it works in our favor. We can't really discuss the real world yet, so just play along. What? Easy for you to say. It's fine, you can do it. I quite enjoy the thought of fate bringing us together. There's something romantic about it. Right, I agree.
Me too. Makes me feel special inside.
Right, my heart pounds at the thought. I guess that means we are destined to become the best of friends.
Whatever, you guys.
I feel for sleep, but I'm glad we were able to defuse the situation, Albie. It seems like everyone is experiencing some pull towards their actual selves. If only I knew their real names, like we do Lily's.
I mean, you know one of their names.
Press the lift stick button to warp to the strain area. Enhance your summoning bug or code. Jack abilities. Additionally, you may converse with the beings that reside here. Take on the challenge of the pain arena, where powerful enemies await. The danger lurks behind every corner. Special weapons are obtained here.
Welcome.
What do you want?
Interesting.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Satisfied?
Oh, that's telling me how many I have. Okay.
Are you sure? Satisfied?
Let's start.
Turn shield bugs into magical bugs. Okay, so this is just for the level 2 stuff in general. All enemies' corruption levels. Reduces damage dealt by stepping on field bugs.
Is this what you... Sounds about right. Is this what you... Sounds about right. Is this... Sounds about right. Is this... Sounds about right. Is this... Sounds about right.
Might as well get the ones I can.
What do you want?
Hello, have you heard of the Alice in Wonderland? Yes, I know of it. I'm familiar with the story. Oh, so you've both heard of it. Splendid. I love that story. That is why I'm Alice, too. One might call it inspiration. You're that big of a fan? I don't really get the hype. At the end of the story, it all ended up being a dream anyway, right? Why is it so popular? What? Hey, Mr. Enigma. Allow me to show you. In the end, Alice is left with nothing. Totally empty-headed. That's the best part. She may have met a cast of vibrant characters on our fantastical adventure, but they were just figments of her imagination. All that Alice has when she wakes up is... that's right, pain and terror. How poetic, so fleeting, cruel, morose. It gives the chills, isn't it beautiful? I like your interpretation, but I think my reading is a little bit different from yours. That's quite alright. You're a lady. Hey, you seem different from the others. What is it? What gives you that impression? Just a hunch. I totally meant it as a compliment, of course. Don't talk to me. What?
This upsets me.
You heard me. Leave me alone. Sorry, I hope I didn't offend you. Fine, I won't say anything. Okay. I want to see flowers. The one true ephemeral experience we can observe. Flowers? Shut up. Okay, looks like you'll be a pain in the ass too. Alice is like the only remotely normal one.
Listen up, insect.
Hey, wimps. Ever wonder how much pain you can really take? No thanks. Oh, you're no fun. I'll pass too. You'll be hard-pressed to find many takers. No one I know is that obsessed with experiencing pain. You got such a narrow worldview. You stupid bear. Some of us happen to like pain, even more than you'd probably think. If you experiment a bit, who knows? You might get hooked. What do you say, everyone? How about you want to hurt? I have so many questions about your body. You piqued my curiosity. What kind of reaction do you have to pain? What the hell? She's staring at me like a dog in heat. If you want, I'll let you choose. Do you want to take it? Or do you want to give it? Come on, think it over. I'll let you inflict pain on me. All you want until you've had your fill. Enough, you freak. I don't know what you want.
Screw that!
What the hell? Don't you want it? You weirdo pervert. Mr. Aminga isn't into that. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, but no thanks. Users. Like you are boring. Be gone then, you square. But if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. What is up with this lady? She gives me the creeps. She's just a little into things.
Welcome.
What is this?
Let's end it.
Probably should have saved it first, huh?
I don't want to die yet. What is it? Hey, how's this? I got you.
Maybe I can kill these ones. I'm not sure how we would be, but...
All good. That's fine. That's all. Oh, no fair! Al's turn. Hurry, look inside.
Full attack.
principal.
Let's go! Still got some fight in me!
Oops. Too much damage. Well, my fault.
All good. Just some!
Oh yeah, I forgot. I had invincibility on.
My turn!
And
Identifying enemies' weak points. All right. I got this! Out of here!
Al, don't be so reckless!
Stuff. All good. Yeah. Ta. Yeah. Ha. There. A-okay. Leave it to me. Canning. Powering up.
All right, leave it to me.
Identifying enemies' weak points.
Wipe them out. Al,
Let's go.
don't be so reckless.
All right. This should work. Yeah. Hey! Out of here.
that was pretty good.
Let's go. All good. This is the end. To the dough.
Pretty decent damage.
Guess it's all over. That's what I'm talking about. Leveled up.
Okay, so it does level you up though. It seems that might be a bit of a pain though. Oh, now I can actually select where I want to go. Field corruption. What does that mean? Northern Herdis Wilds. Yeah. We can talk to her more. I guess we can talk to a few people. Enigma, could I trouble you for a moment of your time? And what is it? It pertains to your height. Are you low enough to the ground to stare up skirts? What? Enigma, there's no denying how adorable you are. But on the inside, you're still a man. Have you ever sneaked a peek up our dresses? Here I am, running off bothering her, and she accused me of peeping at all. Didn't peep. I was peeping, didn't know. Of course I wouldn't peep. Are you sure? Positive. The glare is fearsome, almost piercing. Very well, I will honor your word, Enigma. Just make sure to resist the temptation to look up women's skirts, got it? As accomplished as we are on the battlefield, at the end of the day, we are still delicate maidens. Alright, got it, I'll be careful. Maybe I should start keeping my distance while I'm walking alongside the group. I don't know, you all like have like shorts or like leotards or something on under anyway. Besides maybe her. I think she's not wearing anything under. Well, not. She's wearing something. Just not the normal stuff. I can't stop thinking about Lily's dream. Dream, huh? No, you still hang up on it too, Enigma? Yeah, a bit. The thing is, I've seen them too. The odd dreams, just like Lily's. You too, Celine? Yeah, the world in it was much different from ours. I was calling some man, whom I've never met before, my father. The man in this dream was dressed so peculiar, too. Strangely enough, it reminded me of the garments worn in that photograph you showed us, Enigma. Oh, I guess they put the wrong name on top of it? That means Celine was having visions of people and places from the real world, too. It was weird. It was also vivid, as real as you are now. I almost felt like someone was guiding me through my memories of my past. I started second-guessing myself. Maybe the place in my dreams does really exist somewhere. These memory-like dreams are causing Celine to question the validity of the world around her, which is what Lily suggested too. And the NPCs in this world have some connection to the real world after all. Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden? Oh, nothing. The reason I bring it up is the name, Izuma. I think it was my memory's fuzzy, but I think it matches the name of my father in my dream. Wait, seriously? Yeah, what could it all mean? What does that mean to you? Tell me now. She really be Detective Izuma's daughter, Kaede? No, it must be a coincidence. I happened to mention it because it was a random Easter name I heard before, that's all. I see. Have you experienced an odd dream like that too, Enigma? There is. Sometimes I think I am dreaming, but by the time I wake up, I've forgotten all of it. Sounds like a nightmare. How can anyone hold on to things that they're only seeing subconsciously? For me, maybe letting go of the dream would be for the best. Doesn't stop me from thinking about it from time to time, though. When I recall meeting my father in my dream, something about it felt nostalgic. So do you think you've been missing out on fatherly love? I'll bet you anything. Bistro, was it? You really love your father, don't you? I told you I hate him. He always thought he could tell me what to do. If you truly hated him, I don't think he would occupy your thinking as much. Talking to you throws me off. Huh? Was it me, or was she smiling just now? It just proves it, though. The NPCs are real people. Oh, Mizunaishi, can I speak with you? Oh, sure, what's up? Be with me. What? Huh? Oh, wow, no, that's not what I meant. I just want us to talk. I don't think anyone would come out saying that. I've never, not even for a second, ever thought about dating you. Not once, not ever. Is
That's so. Just tell me what you want, huh? Okay, seeing as we've been on this journey for a while, I've been contemplating what I've wanted to do once we leave this world. Oh, no! I hit the wrong button. Oh, I hit it again. Well, that happened. You're right. You might be onto something. I've said this before, but Lily, Al, and the rest of the girls we've met have personalities that are altered by some kind of bug. Fixing them, thereby restoring their personality settings to their default state, would mean effectively killing them. What a somber thought. Lily, Al, Lee, Lucille, Cecilia, each one of them is so kind-hearted and supportive. Sheena, that's out of our control. Just be prepared to say goodbye, and cherish every moment you still have with them. Izanashi. Okay, I'll never forget about them. Right, I can tell they mean a lot to you. Honestly, I've grown a soft spot for them too, which surprised me. Me too, Mizunaishi. Well, let's enjoy our adventure as much as we can then. Sounds good to me.
How might... Right.
And then they all die.
What?
You call... Be careful out there.
Okay. Barrier gone? Something is wrong. The martyrs in this area seem much stronger than before. Yeah. They were buffs back in Hardest too, but this is ridiculous. It's gotten to the point where most of the monsters are beginning to mutate, bulging with muscles with no regard to their overall anatomy. And autonomy, it's so strange.
Well, just make sure not to wander off on your own. We need to stick together and fight as a unit. Stay focused, especially you, Cecile. Cecile?
Huh? Me?
You're a talented warrior, but at times you flail with reckless abandon. It makes for too many close calls. You should try being more careful.
Nah, that's not true, is it now?
Lady Cecile, I'm afraid she's right. Your fighting style is pretty risky.
I concur. Watching you mock the enemy by spanking your bottom, explaining "come get some" is nerve-wracking to watch. Plus, spitting in the direction of your enemy is an action unfit for the Monarch adventurer. And squashing your chest together isn't much of a technique on the battlefield. Enigma, everyone's bullying me. I didn't say anything. What?
Oh, I'm glad we had that event first.
Hey, something's off. And what's the matter? Mike Buggy's been acting weird. Weirder than usual, at least.
Is this what you're talking about?
Al, don't get too close.
Nothing's happening though, see for yourself.
Sheena, you might be imagining things.
Yeah.
You might be imagining things. You think? I sure hope not.
Sure hope so.
Hey, over there. There's a hole in the sky.
You're right. Al, get out of there. Did you say something?
What?
Al.
I don't believe it.
A hole in the sky. I've never seen a bug like that before. Al, are you okay?
That scared me. I thought I'd be blasted to smithereens, but I'm fine.
Oh, what a relief.
Hold on a minute.
Stand back, everyone. Something's emerging.
What is going on here?
Only who can answer you. Wait, huh? Strange, all I heard was a bunch of digitalized beeps, so how did I understand her?
You might be able to hear her, but those are not human words. She might be a monster. Don't let your guard down until we know for sure. Who is that? Chirrut? What primitive realm have I stumbled into? Hey, you there? What world is this? What? You're asking me? I've got no idea what you're talking about. Try asking, Slee.
I don't know.
Beats me. Sounds like she can speak our language, but is she human? She looks odd. Indeed, her appearance is contorted by jagged edges. Bizarre.
Indeed.
She looks unlike any being I've encountered. Mizunashii, she must be a game character. Her design is so retro. She looks like a pixel sprite. Kinda takes me back. The question is, how'd she end up here? Is this an Easter egg of yours? I had nothing to do with this. Right. Hey, what's the hold up? No. Why are you yelling? I asked, what world is this? Someone better answer me now.
See?
This is Rosaria Forest. Rosaria Forest? What? Never heard of it. I see, what do you know then? Can you explain where you came from? Or how that hole appeared in the sky? Call me Chirrut. That's all I got for you. What business you got with me then?
Nope.
We don't know you. If you're not an enemy, then we have no business with you. Look, you're all wasting my time now. If you don't know, then how the hell would I? Can't remember a thing. Oh great, you've got amnesia too?
How troublesome.
Isn't good, more or less you fell from out of the sky. What an intriguing specimen. I've plenty of creatures on my adventures, but never seen a beast as bizarre as you. Mizunashii, do you think that the bug from earlier could have caused this? It's possible the bug might have spawned due to some connection with a retro game on the server. That's true, the Alice engine stores its data in a cloud server after all. Either way, this is a predicament. Without knowing her programming, there's no telling what kind of bugs Chirrut's presence could cause. Options are either delete her or try returning her to her original server. Is the second option even possible? Maybe, but even that isn't foolproof. We need to figure out where she came from and whether or not she could be sent back. This is one of the oddest bugs yet. Enough of your riddles, simpleton. You keep mentioning bugs. I feel as though I heard that word before. Bugs. Oh, the horror. Did you remember something?
Hey, listen.
Hey, on the floor. Does that belong to you, Chirrut? It's some kind of joke. It looks like a package, but jagged and out of focus. My pendular senses are tingling. What kind of item is this? Hey there, girl. Hand it over. Here you go. This. It's a final potion. A medicine used by the weak to regain power.
So, in other words...
Doesn't look like any potion I've seen out of this world. You know what they say, rare equals money. All we need to do is get more from your world. That's enough, Sil. You're being rude to Chirrut. Does this bring back any memories for you? I'm still having trouble deciphering your rudimentary language, but I believe I did just remember something.
Yay!
It sounds like having a totem from your world helped. You retained some of your memories subconsciously. That's wonderful. Perhaps now you'll remember how to return. I didn't. Huh? Then were you able to think of the name of the kingdom that you came from? I do not recall.
How troublesome.
Doesn't seem like she regained enough of her memories just yet. Maybe one item isn't enough. Do we need to gather more of those pixelated boxes then? I shall help. Alright. We need to send Chirrut back to where she came from.
Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. Chirrut will help you regain your memories. Just sit tight, okay?
No one asked for your help.
What?
I am Chirrut. I need no assistance.
Oh,
Oh, she just walked off.
what should we do? Should we head after her?
I highly doubt she doesn't need our assistance.
If her arrival is connected to a serious bug, then we can't just let her roam around. Maybe we should check the vicinity for more of those pixelated items. Oh, that was weird. Intermingling with the real world. It's not all sealed off for once.
I'm going all out. Just wait till I get to you. Hurry! Look inside! What
What do these ones do?
Hey! How's this? Ow! Done and dusted. Let's go. Any idea what it is? What's that?
Recovery, decreased attack power.
All good. Leave this to me. I'm starting
Back
to
up.
believe. Just so.
That was more than enough.
There.
Ready for battle!
Leave it to me.
Fighting game. Button mash your way to victory. Weak attack, medium attack, strong attack.
Fighting installed! You got this, right?
Ready to go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, you have a certain amount of attack.
All good.
That is an interesting one.
Leave it to me. Any idea what it is? All good. Fly! Ow! Leave it to me. All right. Yeah. Here. Out of here. It's over. Oh.
Got him.
Yeah. Shield.
Oh.
Found it. Shield.
Didn't realize that was her thing.
Found it.
Gauss guidance. Again.
Check this
Yeah,
out.
that's pretty good.
Why would she even say whoopsie to that?
This'll do. Yeah! Ha! We need to prepare for battle.
Do we really? Still can't believe we got through another chapter that quickly. That makes me think the rest of these chapters are gonna go pretty fast.
Let's go.
So maybe this game is actually like a 20-30 hour game, unless you do all the things.
All good. Still hurts? One more time. That's the spirit. My turn. All right.
She looked bigger to you. Are the enemies just small?
Ah! Yeah. Hey!
She seems strangely taller.
Got him.
Maybe that's just me.
My turn.
It's not like I stare at her height all the time, so maybe I'm just seeing.
Any idea what it is? All good. That's the spirit.
Not too shabby out there.
Give me a
Yeah.
My body. My turn. Whoa. Budge. All right. Bounce back. I'm back. You're high. Witness the light. Let's go. All good. This is the end. That's the spirit. Elle's turn. Hey, how's this? Ha! Boom! Get back! Go!
Oh,
Done and dusted.
didn't fly.
It's over. All that training's paying off.
Wow. Wait, which way did I come from? Okay. That's where I was. Huh. Wanted to see if we could go back to reality at all. We had the option. Oh no, I'm actually gonna have to pay attention. might have to actually pay attention. Or maybe not. Just didn't notice the key. Good. Easy way back to camp. I will take a quick little break. Let me grab my music thing up really quick. It's over here for now. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Black screen. There we go. I got it. Now go away. Now come back up.
How might I... Right. How might...
No, you
See
don't actually
you
say anything
around.
important? Okay.
This one out.
You're fine. Is that thing there in case I want to, like, turn it off? 'Cause why would I want to turn it off? Trying to figure out where I actually want to go on this path. Oh, I guess it was just the key to the store. Ah.
Wait. This graveyard. Huh? Do these graves belong to the elven people? No. These weren't here when I last called this place home nearly 1 year ago.
Celica, do you know anything about this?
Yes. I've heard tales about it while I was journeying across the continent, but this is a shared graveyard. Underneath these tombstones sleep the corpses of the beast clans, a breed seldom seen in these times.
Huh?
Celica, would you mind thinking before you speak in front of Al?
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Your people belonged to the beast clans, didn't they?
Huh? Wait, tell me more about this. Why are there so many of my people buried in an elven forest?
Well, you see... Oh, who might you be?
Oh, hello. Hello. You must be from the village of elves, are you not?
Yes, I am. Might you be the Queen of Hardis, madam? Forgive me. To what honor are we graced by your presence in our forest?
Oh, you flatter me, but you needn't pay me any mind. Rather, my condolences. Your people have suffered terrible losses.
Thank you. The elves of Rosari are desperate to put this egregious tragedy behind us. May I ask what interest you have in our gravesite?
Oh, well...
I have a question. Are there people from the Beast Clans buried here? Why would they be buried with the elves?
You are one of them. How have you survived?
And the crest on your outfit. Are you from the Royal Sturfel shipyard, little girl?
Yep. Al Astra at your service. What do you know about the shipyard?
Oh my word.
You are the child of Sati Astra, a victim of the Sturfil beast genocide.
How do you know my mother's name?
Have you not heard the truth?
Should we even speak of such atrocities to a child? It's been 6 months since the incident occurred.
Now, brother, what, the people, genocide the other guys? Is this when we're gonna get Al to go crazy and have to fight her?
I'm not sure.
Don't keep things from me. I need to hear the truth. I promise I won't get upset. Just tell me.
She is right. Eventually, the truth will become known to her.
Sturfil beast genocide. What's going on here?
Al, here. This belongs to you.
What's this? The necklace from the grave? Hey, this is the shipyard crest. Oh no.
Your mother, Sati Astra. She gave this to me before she passed, to give to you.
Huh?
This story is not for the faint of heart. Your people, the Beast Clan, were a fierce, proud race. Small in numbers, but big of heart. Blame for the dwindling numbers lies at the foot of the humans, for they enjoyed hunting your kind for sport.
What? Hunting?
Is this true?
The beasts are no different from humans, but neither are the elves nor the ogres. At least, so we had believed. Unfortunately, prices for poaching organs, brains, claws, and fangs from your people rose up on the black market.
That's rubbish! I can't fathom what got into those cruel bastards. I refuse to believe... Ugh, I'm gonna be sick.
What? How could people do that to each other?
Some say it was the curse of the Entoma that drove them mad. Others believe that the famine and the ensuing downturn in economic fortune drove people to madness. Misery breeds desperation. On the other hand, I have heard some stories about members of the Beast Clans selling their own children.
Unbelievable. What is wrong with this world?
As a human, I am ashamed. I shudder at the thought. Human poachers were running rampant, brutally murdering their kind for parts, then disposing what remained of them in Rosaria Forest.
Oh.
Nearly half a year ago, there was a mob of hunters in Sturful. In that time, 2 people were brought forth. Megel and Sadiastra. Just as they were about to be publicly executed, our people were able to rescue them, but they were regrettably already close to death.
In the moments before their death, they had one thing to tell us. We hid our daughter underneath the floorboards. Please, save her. By the next day, however, you were already gone, Al. We came to your house, but you had already left.
If I recall correctly, Al said that after she had first run away, she had dinner with her parents before they disappeared. As if that wasn't bad enough, her home had been ransacked. Now it all makes sense. Maybe because of Al's youth, her mind locked away the trauma, and she blocked all memory of what happened to protect her heart.
Al, are you okay? I am so sorry. I never knew that your parents were buried here.
Words cannot begin to convey my sympathies. Al,
What do you mean? Huh? It sucks, but what can I do? I kind of figured something terrible happened to him, too. Oh well, time to get a move on.
Al!
What's the matter, Enigma?
You're crying.
Huh?
Huh? Why? Huh? That's funny. I don't feel sad one bit. I'm not crying, but tears are streaming down my face. How weird. What's going on? Why is this happening?
Al!
Sheena?
It's okay. Crying is natural. What you're doing is totally fine. Al, you're allowed to cry.
Huh? It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. My heart.
Al!
Character sequence collapsing. Character sequence collapsing.
Well, I was right.
Al! Could this be like what happened to Lily?
My heart is being crushed by my ribs. I feel like I'm gonna break. It hurts. It hurts.
Well, I guess I was right. All of them have some deep-seated emotion that they well, I guess they're one to repress in some way. But then the buggy also repressed it even more.
Sheena! What is going on? It's the same thing that happened to you. I think
her buggy was suppressing one of her emotions, but she's past her
the
threshold.
emotion that's been stolen from her heart is sorrow.
Promptly eliminate unknown factors.
You guys know the drill. Let's save her.
Oh no. My best character. Okay, so she's Star. Pretty sure she's Star, right? I think she's Star. I forget if she's Star. Well, let's try it.
I won't lose. Let's go. What's that?
Is she Star? No, she's Sun. Never mind.
Give him hell.
Well,
Leave the rest to me.
I got out really quick.
You've been warned.
Don't die in my head.
Don't feel too hot.
Didn't
On
die.
guard.
She's probably still a better one to have on too. Oh yeah, that's for all targets.
Perfect.
Yeah, why not?
Recover. Take this.
That didn't do much
My
damage.
turn. Identifying enemies' weak points.
Corruption, magic power, decrease. And let's just try and go this way, I guess.
All right. I've got your back. Powering up. I've got your back. Come on, let's go. Ah! I loved it. Huh? I don't know.
One more. HP small range.
Perfect. I'll fix you now. It's my turn.
Can't you hear some people? Yeah, you can.
This is good. I've got it.
There we go.
So long. Is it over? Can't. It's only natural. Ow! Stop it! You're fighting beyond what you can handle. Your tiny body won't last much longer. Ow!
Small.
I'm alone. Why? Why always me?
Sheena, what are we to do? What did you do when I lost control?
Huh?
We have no choice but to destroy her buggy. Just do whatever you can not to harm Al. Jeez, Miss Bossy strikes again. You can count on me. What? That thing can talk too?
I mean, the other one did, so. Oh.
Like hell you will!
Why? I never did anything wrong. Mommy and Daddy are always working. I have to be a good little girl. When I had to walk home alone from school, when I had to wait alone at home, or choose
the outside?
That's why I chased after idols. No one wants me. I don't want to be alone. I miss them. I miss them. I miss them. Mommy, Daddy.
Al! Hearing her cry is tearing me to pieces! We'll save you! We promise! Brace yourself, Buggy!
I'm about to finish! Give me more!
Ready?
Ooh, a second battle.
My turn.
I didn't expect a
What's
second
that?
one. No recovery. Action speed increase. Physical attack back up.
I'm starting to believe! I'm starting to believe! All good. Yeah!
Die, little girl.
Take that!
You've been warned! Not enough!
Oh no.
Let's go! I can't
On guard.
just yet.
That's the strong move.
Perfect. Leave it to me!
Oh, she didn't destroy the buggies or under. Oh, I don't know what that was. Let's see.
All right. Pounce back!
You haven't seen the last of me!
Let's go! You've been warned!
No crib.
Stop! Let's go!
Let's go! All good. Ha! Ta!
Oh, come on.
Fly! Guess it's all over.
Oh, good.
What I'm talking.
Give it back. Give me back my sorrow. Listen to me, or else I'll beat you up again.
Damn it!
Squish that buggy bastard! Al, you okay?
Al? Al! Success. She's alive.
We did it! But, Al was saying some funny stuff.
Right.
Al, we were so worried. Sheena, you're awake. Oh no, we might die. Heaven's mercy, what a blessing it is to see you awake. You guys. Al. What? Why didn't my why did my parents have to die? Why did they have to leave me alone? Hell. Other things. It hurts, I know. What happened to them was awful. Hearts are heavy for you. Sheena, are you crying too?
Yeah.
Why?
Because...
Oh, Sheena feels the same way you do right now. The same? Not just Sheena either. We're all heartbroken for what happened to you, Al. Anguish, annoyance, fun, and happiness. Life throws a lot at you, and we can share our experiences, those pains together. Your sorrow is our sorrow. When you're feeling down, I want you to tell us. If you feel like crying, then bawl your eyes out on us. You have us. Don't think for 1 second that you're alone. Okay. I feel so lost. That's right. This must be what sadness feels like. I remember now about what sorrow means. And I remember what happened that night.
Huh? Do you mean...
That night, a group of scary people broke into my home. They hurt Daddy and then Mommy, and the scary people took them away. Mommy hid me under the floorboards. That's the only reason I'm still alive. But how in the world could I have forgotten?
Sometimes the heart seals memories away to protect us from the pain of remembering them. Your heart wanted to protect you.
Oh, how weird. After bawling my eyes out, I feel a little better now. Sounds like crying did you a world of good. Thank you, Celie. I might not have my mommy or daddy anymore, but I have you guys. Damn straight you've got us.
Celie, you're a sweetheart.
What? No, I'm not. I'm the Red Peddler, the expert on how to survive in this dog-eat-dog world. One mistake and I'll make you pay.
Right, you are.
By the way, Mr. L, thanks for the necklace. With this, I'll always have my parents close to my heart.
It was our pleasure to give it to you, young madame. You've never left our thoughts.
My parents aren't the only ones resting here. I promise to end the poaching of my people. An admirable position, young madame. But first you must focus on your own survival, for the sake of your parents. I know not how many more of your kind survive, so please take care of yourself out there, will you?
In any case, it is time we take our leave. Wait, I know it's a long shot to ask, but is the terminal really?
The terminal was obliterated by that heartless murderer.
My apologies. Thank you for informing me.
Lucille, do you wish to return to the village? The Elder has revoked your exile.
No, it is my wish to remain with Sheena for the time being. My question is, what became of Matan?
Her body was mangled beyond recognition, so we assembled a beautiful flower bed for her and the other victims. May they rest in peace. Would you like to visit her grave?
Let me think about it.
Okay, take your time. It is still your ancestral home. You may return anytime you wish.
Farewell. The terminal really was destroyed, huh? Afraid so.
That means we've got no choice but to collect the remaining terminal stones.
Only one of the things were cracked. Why are we getting several? Okay, it's this way, I believe.
Lucille, guys, wait, can I just say one thing?
What is it?
When I fell unconscious, I had the weirdest dream.
A dream?
Yeah. First place in the class election. Woo-wee! Oh, Hinata Murakuba. You're rooting for that idol again. Are you glued to that TV? TV's my favorite. It's so good, I can't get enough. The only idol that should be standing front and center. Komi. I love watching her perform. Hey, I think they're performing at Tokyo Dome in May. Do you want to go with me? I won 2 tickets. No, I already have plans this weekend to go camping with some friends in my dorm, so I don't think I can make it, sorry. Oh. Wait, aren't you going too, Hinata? You should come with us. You're attending a boarding school. Don't you think it's important to make friends? Some of your dormitory neighbors? I should, but I don't know. Well, have fun. No, wait, is it because you can't afford it? I guess not, huh? Makes sense, since you've been spending all your cash on CDs, acrylic keychains, and pen lights, huh? Anna? I mean, how the hell can you afford that stuff? Oh, is it your parents? Woohoo, lucky girl. Treat me to a carton of strawberry milk at the cafeteria sometime, would you? Later. Money. I mean, what's wrong with using money that everyone else uses on food and karaoke and shopping on things I want? Following my favorite idol makes my heart sparkle. Once you become a super fan like me, then people like Komai recognize you. Whatever, spring break's around the corner, so I'll be home soon. Hinata Morikuba. Hey, that means she's... Al, you have experienced a mysterious dream where someone refers to you by another name. That's right. You too, huh, Lily? Or should I say, Yurisa Yamamura? Please do not call me by that name. Every time I think about it, I shiver. That's not all that happened in the dream, either. Afterwards, Hinata returned to the house where her parents lived, where they're in the middle of dinner, and bam! A bunch of strangers wearing rabbit masks barged in and kidnapped the whole family. Seriously? Man, talk about a hell of a nightmare. I couldn't even imagine. Gee, kidnapping sounds terrifying. Come to think of it, weren't you abducted in your dream too, Lily? Yes. Hearing the both of you echo similar stories make me question whether or not they are memories from a past life. The fact that you woke up just before your dream self is about to be abducted is troubling too. This is starting to freak me out. Mizanashi, just as he predicted, Al is... Yeah, the evidence that these characters are being played by real people is starting to pile up. Judging from Al's subconscious dream, their abductor has to be whoever was behind the rabbit masks. The dream felt as real as can be, though. I'm beginning to think that those other dreams were real. I agree with that sentiment. It must be like Enigma, people hidden and working from another place. Yeah, totally. I'm Al. Not that Hinata girl. What? Do you still think it's a good idea for us to refrain from telling them about the real world? Even if they are beginning to gain sight of their former selves, if they have no way to escape their current bodies, they'll just panic. As far as we know, we can't activate the ending engage for the NPCs. At the moment, there's nothing we can do for them. Oh, right. Let's continue to keep an eye on them. Okay. Alright then, so... Yurisa, Hinata, whoever you are, let's find the rest of those terminal stones. It's Al. It's Lily. I'm only kidding. Lucille, can you lead the way? Okay. Not creepy. Forced out. Yurisi Yamamura, and now we have Hinata Morikuba. Just as I thought, both these girls were registered as missing. Our suspicions had been all but confirmed. The Alice Engine's so-called revolutionary AI was being powered by actual human hosts. Even if the case were untrue, for all of the characters, 2 separate cases involving abduction or smoke in the distance. It's just like you say, maybe Algol really do have their hands dirty with crime behind closed doors. We're talking about one of the world's biggest companies. What could compel them to operate this way? Well, their links to Aphis suggest that being one of the world's biggest companies was all part of the plan. They dominate the mobile device market. That means their operating system is in the hands of millions of people worldwide, which leads to world domination.
Domination through terrorism? That's a way to read that, right? Yeah, I think the picture is coming into full focus, but let's forget about that for now. Our priority is saving Sheena. Munakata. Okay. Let's go. Time to infiltrate. You still got the ID card that gives you access to the entrance, right? Yup. We just gotta open the door, act cool, pretend we're employees, then we'll slide on through. If we went with your plan, they'd just splash more water on you. The only way we're getting in is by sneaking. In a stroke of luck, Munakata happened to find just what we needed to infiltrate Egel. I made the impulse choice to ask Munakata to accompany me, but it remained to be seen whether or not he'd agree to tag along. When push came to shove, Munakata dropped some excuse on me, so I gave up convincing him. But, you think we could go tomorrow night? Tonight's a bit soon. I'm not in the right headspace yet. What? If it's a problem, I could just go alone. No. There's no room for failure. We should spend the day making sure 100% prepared. I've got a transmitter, a sonar device, and a tranquilizer spray. I've acquired security blueprints for Egel, giving us eyes on the location for every security camera on the floor of Egel's offices. In other words, don't worry, our CEO is able to hack into every one of those cameras and replace their feed with dummy footage. Wow. What a genius! The footage will instead be redirected to display on the CEO's computer, meaning we see whatever you do. We can aid you as you progress through the building. It is important that you investigate their Neural-wire Development Department. Neural-wire Development. Housed inside of their laboratories is a supercomputer that powers the Alice engine. That is our mission's primary target. I see. Sounds like we've got a task on our hands. This does not need to be said, but this mission is highly illegal. I apologize for asking you to risk yourselves like this. Don't worry, I'm already on the most wanted list. This is just payback for framing us. Arda. Oh, Munakata, are you sure about that you want to get involved? Legally speaking, you have no affiliation to us. The moment you participate, you will be implicated in our case. Leave it to me. I mean, we're all in this together. I figure I'm the most qualified guy to infiltrate Egel since I'm a former employee. Besides, I'm a gentleman. After all, I can't let a lady like yourself down. Okay. Sheesh. Hey, don't laugh. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a snooze in the break room so I can charge my chakra. Night, see ya. Let's leave with that in. We will commence our mission tomorrow night at 11 p.m. I shall inform the CEO. Rin, when will he return? Is he still on his international business trip? He warned me that his trip to Arizona could take some time. How badly we could use his help at a time like this, huh? Yep, totally. Wish I could have met him before. Is Rin the CEO? That would be kind of funny. She was right. Lydia, Sheena, Tokoa, and I have never met our CEO. Werner Glock, from what we were told, he worked in an overseas office. Thus, our only communication was through morning video calls in our conference room. To his credit, when it came to answering my programming questions, he was fast as lightning, so I never felt distant from him. Hey, Arda, you got bags under your eyes. Oh, really? Makes sense, since you're almost always up all night. Before you collapse, why don't you take a nap in the break room? I'll watch over Sheena tonight. You're right. Thanks. No need to thank me. I'm worried about Sheena too, you know. You're right. Arda! Sumi bought me a Blu-ray Iron Boat... Wanna binge watch it with me, starting with episode 1? Arda's busy. You should get some sleep too. What? Muginiri? I don't know.
I decided to listen to Tokoa, so I dragged my feet to the break room to lie down. I still can't save it. I expected to hear Munakana's snore echoing from the next room like usual, but... Oh, what a surprise, sleeping here tonight? Oh, yes, thank you. Use that sleeping bag over there, it's new. Thanks. Huh? Is it raining outside? Yeah, I like the rain. Me too. Nothing like raindrops to put you to sleep. Arda, you said there's a bunch of people who've gone missing, right? Yeah. You see, my sister, she went missing about 6 months ago. What? Well, as far as my sister goes, she ran away from home, so it's different from Aphis conspiracy or whatever, but losing a family member really sucks, man. It'd be nice if we could bring everyone else safely back home. Right. And that thing with Aphis people are after, the Iris, what was it? That's why they're trying to abduct you, right? Yeah. So if those guys and Eggle are really working together, then you shouldn't go through with this tomorrow. What? I'll infiltrate the office on my own. But I don't think... Listen to me. Contrary to how I look, I'm a huge fan of Tom Cruise's spy movies. Have you ever seen them? Surely you've heard of Mission Successful franchise. No, I haven't, sorry. You're joking. Guess I can't take you with me if you haven't even consulted that movie for spy techniques. Then you just get in my way. Oh. Besides, Sumika doesn't deserve to cry anymore on your behalf. Huh? That night you were rescued from being held captive. Everybody had to leave the office because it got too dangerous here, right? She was a nervous wreck when you got abducted. I heard her blubbering in the other room, red face and everything. She screamed out, saying she'd never forgive them, that she'd take on the rabbit by herself. You should have heard her screaming. Arata. A man doesn't ever make a woman cry. Tomorrow I want you with Rin, doing the orders. I want you to tell me how fly I look when I'm sneaking around. Good night. Good night. I had no idea that Tokoa cried. Oh no. What if Arata's the CEO? I didn't think about that. What if Arata's the CEO? That'd be even stranger. How far does the rabbit hole go? Unless Rin is really the CEO, like I was just saying. But it seems like the CEO is a real person, maybe. Unless it's a computer. Who knows? He's out like a light. Is he gonna be in there? Okay, in there. It was 11 p.m. Munakana was standing with his hands in his pockets outside of the Japanese office for Eggle Inc. The CEO had made good on his promise to hack the security cameras so he could see Munakana in full view. In front of the lobby, Eggle's security guards, however, they retreated to a serving of yesterday's camera feed. Heat sensors, heart rate monitor, pen light type, CCD camera, transmitter, mic jammer. Munakana was dropped off by one of his company cars, sleek but tastefully discreet. Seeing him decked out in layers of spy gear made him look like some kind of action figure. Don't laugh. But Rin, you really outdid yourself here. He's outfitted with all this technology, but no one else can tell it's all well hidden. So cool. I'm a little scared, Rin, that is. Can you hear me, Munakana? Yeah, loud and clear. Keep your voice low when you're talking to me, so I know you're addressing me. Talk as you proceed. The CEO just gave us some info. One of the security guards just entered the break room. The lobby's currently clear. Unlock the door and hurry inside. I don't like this. Got it. Seems like our lucky night. It doesn't look like they've got too many security guards scheduled tonight. currently on the first floor. The floor map says the research laboratories are located on the 20th, though. The 5th floors. 20th. Of course, they probably wouldn't list what floor they keep their top secret evil technology on. Just as I thought, looks like they did some shuffling with where the departments are located after I stopped working here. It's impossible to tell what each laboratory is supposed to be testing based on footage alone. The walls are blank too. Creepy. This is company project. This company protects its IPs at any cost, because I've got no choice but visit each one. Can't make noise, so I'll take the stairs. Yeah, I know it's a lot of walking, so thank you. We bugged the camera in both stairwells and the elevators, so don't worry. Leave it to me. Yeah. Made it to the 20th floor. Nice work. Once you make it inside with the ID card, why don't you take a breather? No need. My legs and hip are made of steel thanks to all those sales calls I've had. Hey Arda, by the way, did you happen to catch how Rin reacted yesterday? I think I've got a shot. Huh? You know, the whole not wanting to let a lady down bit. Oh, I wouldn't put my money on it. Fine. What's the matter? Come to think of it, when I worked for Eggle's sales department, I went to Enigma on a sales call. It was love at first sight with Rin. What? Munakata? Think that she might have finally gotten my hint. The woman thinks a man's not cool. It's over. Am I right? Am I right, Arda? Sure. Oh, and Rin's on the line too, by the way. Actually, we're all on the line. Yo, I thought this was a private transmission. Munakata? Yes? Your heat sensor is detecting thermal readings on your floor. Please be careful. Okay. Munakata, be careful to get cover and try to figure out where they could be. It's probably a security guard. Okay. Yeah, good. I'm gonna get him killed, aren't I? Then I'm gonna have to restart again. It wasn't exactly a 4K experience, but Munakata's CCD camera gave us a point of view angle of what he was seeing. Of course, Munakata left his pen light off. The room was totally dim, save for a glimpse of light from the hallway's emergency light. It was there that we saw a black silhouette emerging from the darkness. It was swaying, slowly, walking towards us. What's that? Arda, I'm spooked, man. What's the matter? Can't make anything out on the monitor. How does it look on your end? It's short. A short silhouette, but its feet look too small to be an adult's. What? You're shitting me, right? It's a girl walking towards me. A girl? There's no way she's okay. A little girl dressed in a ripped white dress walking around here at this time of night. Calm Munakata down. Please use caution. She might not be human. Her shoe. She's wearing adult shoes, man. This is weird. I'm gonna check on her. Munakata! I can't just leave her, man. Hey you, what's the matter? Where'd you come from? Munakata came out from hiding into the hallway, and suddenly we had a clear picture of his point of view. There was a girl, but her face was obscured. Her eyes were bloodshot, glaring back at us with fear. As she shifted her head, Munakata's camera zoomed, stretching her face over our monitor. She looked ragged, like she had been left to starve in a damp cave. Hey! Wait, I'm your friend. The girl let out a sudden shriek and sprinted towards the end of the hallway, from which she came. As she turned around, Munakata broke out of his exasperation and tried chasing her down the hallway. At the end of the hallway, there was a white door. What is this room? Munakata, please calm down for a second. Yeah, sorry, I lost the girl, but found something else. It's a weird door. I think they keep confidential stuff in here. There's no door knob. Looks like it won't open without a fingerprint or master key. Open? No way. I wonder how important whoever dropped this ID card is. Either way, I'm going inside. Munakata, be careful. You're breaking up now. What's going on? We're being hit by a jammer. This is no good. They might have picked up on our signal. What? Natsu! Munakata, can you hear me? You hear me, Arda? Rin, it's not working. Oh, well, I'm sure they can still see whatever I can see, at least. I just hope they're recording all of this good stuff. So this room is completely white. It looks totally empty. Only there's some stuff in the back. A stack of documents tied tightly, placed inside of a hole in the wall. What's this? I'm grabbing a hold of them. Can you see what this is? These are a concept document? The Ludens Project. What the hell? Huh, the light's shut off. I can't see. Wait, no. That's a backlight. Whoa. Are these equations written with luminescent ink all over the wall? What is this? Oh. Hope you find what you're looking for. Was it the Ludens Project? What a terrible spy. Did you have a good time? How was it? You got the access key and there weren't many guards. Did you have fun playing spy? What? Was it a trap? Exactly, it was a trap. It was so easy tricking both you and Inigo, I mean. Huh? What are you trying to pull? Don't speak to me like we're equals. You have seen for yourself what happens to spies when they're captured in movies, haven't you? Torture. We're going to inflict pain, the likes of which you cannot fathom. You loser. There won't be anything left of you. Arda, Rin. Munakata. Oh no. Why can't we get a hold of him? A message from Munakata. What does it say? I was able to escape safely. I'll return to you shortly. Is this true? Is he going to be okay? I don't know, but what choice do we have to believe him until we see him? If they know we are behind this, they could track the connection from the transmission. We'll have to cut our feed for the moment. Rin. This is why. I hate myself. I don't know if what I did was correct or if we got the guy killed. 4 days after disconnected from Munakata, we received an email from him. Eggle's after me, and it's gotten too risky. I've decided to move back home. We haven't heard from him since. It'd be great to have some other confirmation that he was safe, but what choice did we have? Besides believing this email. In the last moments of our transmission, static waves muffled most of his words except for one phrase. The Ludens Project. I was sure that Munakata had reached the core of the Alice Engine's laboratory. Were Sheena and the rest of the girls in there? Who was the mysterious girl he had encountered? Just what was going on inside of Eggle? No matter how many times I pestered Munakata with emails, he never bothered to respond. We had no choice but to move on with our investigation without him. Munakata, wherever you are, I hope you're safe, damn it. You're the one who told me you couldn't let Rin down. Well, he's probably dead. Rin, I'm going to do some work at Enigma for a bit. I want to dig up some data regarding Eggle. Then I shall accompany you, since I have business to do there as well. Oh, if there's something you need to pick up, I can swoop in up for you. I appreciate the offer, but I don't mind us going together. It's better for there to be two of us, just in case something happens. She's got a point. Got it. Well then, shall we? This is their romantic scene now? like we had with Tokawa earlier. It's a good thing we were able to finish up without any hiccups. That's us all back now. I'm gonna steal you away while your boyfriend's dead and tortured. Rin? I wonder if he actually got out. I wouldn't be so sure there weren't any hiccups. Someone's been following us. What? Don't turn around. See that mirror beside the curve of the corner? There? When you pass by it, try sneaking a glance at what's behind you. Your reflection. Okay, thanks. Shit, is that a cop? Well, I guess I can't be surprised that they'd track a wanted man. Luckily, it's not one of those masked weirdos, but the cops aren't any better. I doubt they intend to arrest us. Most likely they're trying to follow us back to our hiding place. We can't just go back then. We'll have to lose them somehow. We found ourselves in a crowded part of town. We tried blending into the crowd. Would we be able to escape? This is troubling. There are cops dressed in plain clothes hiding all over the place here. What? Then what should we do? It's rare to see Rin flustered. I guess that goes to show how serious this whole thing really is. I have to think of something. Mizunaishi, this way. Okay. Pretend to be my boyfriend. No. A back alley. Maybe she thinks we'll be safe and we duck out here. But if we were to get back into the main road, surely we'd be caught right away. Rin, why are you digging through the trash, huh? Quickly now, change into these clothes. Oh, wait, why are there clothes in there? Hang on, those outfits. A safety precaution for just such an occasion. I've stashed disguises in similar locations like these all throughout town. You really think we'll be able to head back into town looking like this? This is the only solution for now. If you keep your composure, no one will find you suspicious. Try your best to act normally, okay? But... No, brother? They dressed her as, like, a schoolgirl. It looks like she's in middle school. Don't you think the two of us wearing school uniforms is a little suspicious? Rin, you actually don't look too out of place, but for me, to dress like I'm still in high school is, I don't know. Don't worry, no one assumed that a man and a woman nearing their 30s would wear student attire. If we remain calm, then we may be able to pass for siblings. Rin's got a point, she has a youthful look to her, even though she's 32. For now, I'll have to take Rin's word for it. Let's go, Mizunaishi. Okay. Oh dear brother, I'd like to eat some crepes from the calf. What? I'm not sure I have time for that. I promise you'll buy some next time then, okay? Yeah, sure, next time, alright? Where'd that come from? She really sold that performance. Yeah, brother? Excellent, we were able to make our way out of the city. Definitely. Thanks for coming along with me, Rin. No, I should be thanking you. But first, I have one request to ask of you. What is it? Could you refrain from telling the others that I wore an elementary school uniform? It was an elementary school. It's kind of embarrassing. This could get us killed. I'll just nod. Of course, it'll be our little secret. I don't want anyone to find out that I'm here dressed as a high schooler either. Lydia and Tokawa won't let me hear the end of it. Okay, thank you. Well, I'll be on my way. Great work today. And you too, Rin. I'm happy we got everything squared away, but I'm exhausted. What matters is that we were able to get away safely, and I saw a rare side of Rin. All in all, a positive experience, I'd say. Munakata's dead, though. What? Nothing. It's fine. He's not dead. Surely. Oh yeah, so where the heck am I going now? Wrong one. This one? one? Is the graveyard. So it's this one, right? No. I think I want to go to the graveyard one. Just go back. What's this? A doll? A Russian doll?
Looks like there's a crease around its body. Maybe it'll split in half if you pull it. Well, it did. It broke. What do we do, Lily? Calm yourself, Celestia. I think it was designed like this intentionally, huh? There's another small doll inside. Oh, you're right.
What is this? They got smaller and smaller.
This is, Mata Tryoska doll, isn't it?
I don't know how to pronounce it. What's that?
It's a Russian nesting doll. Usually it's a set of stacked wooden dolls that decrease in size as you open one after the other.
I see. You can tell a great amount of delicate care went into making these. The drawings are tastefully ornate. How interesting.
They don't always look like women, too. I heard that there's a wide variety of dolls that stack into each other. Sheena, ever the wise one, your knowledge never ceases to astound me. Well, I am an adventurer. Is something the matter, Lucille?
No, brother, is she actually like some Russian girl or something that was kidnapped?
This doll invokes nostalgia feeling within me.
Nostalgia? The dolls?
Yes, it could just be deja vu, though.
She dolls are one of Russia's most recognizable exports, so what the hell is it doing inside World's Odyssey?
It's strange, though.
What is?
Why are the dolls on the inside drawn so differently from the ones on the outside? Now that you mention it, you're right. It almost looks like they were made by a different craftsman.
It all looks silly to me.
Wow, so many dolls stacked together.
Sheena's usually well informed, but I'm surprised to see how knowledgeable you are too, Lucille.
Why do these dolls look so familiar?
Oh, why are you asking me?
Anyway, why don't we take this with us? It might come in handy.
Sure. This has gotta be a new reality object.
Right, I don't remember putting this in the game.
Alright. Alright. I'll look into it. Leave it to me.
Thank you.
What do you know? We got our next reality thing right away. Haven't been to the night now in a while. Oh, Mrs. Sheena, Tokuwa, how are things? What's the matter? You two do look down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Yeah, I don't even know where to begin. We've still got more research to do in the meantime. Anjo, how about some coffee?
Got it. Go ahead and take a seat in the back. I know you two want to keep a low profile.
Thank you. Smells so good. It's the small comforts.
Thank you. These beans are flown in from Costa Rica. They've got a robust scent, but the soft acidity makes for a bold, elegant flavor.
You're right. This fragrance is something else. I'm feeling more awake already.
Anywho, wow, all that stuff with Munakata. I hope I see him sooner rather than later. Mizunaishi, don't blame yourself. Munakata knew what he was getting himself into. He always told me that as someone involved in the Alice Engine's success, he felt obligated to right the wrongs that Egil brought upon us. What happened to him is no one's fault. Feeling guilty for him is a disrespect to his sacrifice. All we can do is pray for his safe return.
Right. Unless he got thrown into the game. That would be kind of funny, too. Anjo, you noticed something out of the ordinary recently, in the occult world, I mean?
Well, you mean other than the huge conundrum that shook this town the other day?
Oh, what happened?
There's a plaza in front of Sagami Station. I don't know whether it was an act of possession, or if it was some kind of personality disorder outburst, but there was a boy in junior high who began babbling about some memory he had. Witnesses say that he was mumbling incoherently, like a witch chanting a spell threatening to murder people with a knife he was swinging. The boy was immediately detained, but he was deemed insane, and they institutionalized him. But when they got to the hospital, he swallowed a towel in a cell, all 30 centimeters of it, and choked to death.
Seriously?
Don't you find this peculiar? Unless he had some undiagnosed mental condition, people don't normally commit suicide in that way. That boy screamed, "Forgive me, Heavenly Father, relinquish my soul," in front of the station. He called himself Robbie Boyd. That's a Scottish name, by the way. In the 1950s, there was a swath of witch hunts, and this name matches one of the victims. When the authorities arrested the boy, they discovered burn marks and bruising from a whip all over his body, kinda ominous.
Wait, so this happened in front of Sagami Station? I'm gonna check it out. Here's some cash for the coffee, thank you.
Oh, sure thing. Come back soon. If I learn anything else about it, I'll keep in touch.
Arda, I'm going to return to Summer Life to keep an eye on Sheena, Lydia. Thanks. I'll try to meet back up with you as quickly as I can. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I wanted to ask you if you knew anything about the incident that occurred here the other day. Sure, what is it? I became comfortable with initiating conversation with total strangers, something that weeks ago I would have never done. I hopped around, asking random people if they had any information until I finally met someone who happened to be a witness. It was the deranged boy's neighbor, who had quite a bit to share on the suspect's background.
His name was Ryo Ishinjima. Really nice kid. I think he lived alone with his older sister. We never had any trouble with him, so I'm shocked.
I see. So you know where he lives then? Can I trouble you to ask where?
Sure, his sister Yuki had been holed up in her apartment. I'm really worried about her. Here's the address. It's not too far from here.
Thank you.
Can I order a chocolate parfait?
Sure, eat as much as you like.
I'm a poor student, so seeing a salaryman like you makes me a little green.
But you don't even look at prices when you order, do you? I'm not sure how that matters. Here, I'll leave the money for the bill on the table. Later. Envious of the older person that has a actual decent paying job. He's just like, yeah, I have a programmer job in game development stuff that actually pays decently. How's that possible? I don't know. Kaikawa Town, Region 13. It was just a stone throw away from Sakaki Apartments, as well as the home with the mummy. Given its connection to a victim in a Scottish witch hunt, I figured it would be safe to assume there could be a truth fragment, which meant that the man with the red mask could also not be too far away. I rushed over to the address that had been written on the napkin. If only I had known how badly I'd come to regret it. Well, don't say that. After a fateful conversation with a stranger at a diner, I found the home address belonging to Ryoma? I think that's what it says. Ryoma.
the teenager making headlines. This is it. From what I had been told, he lived alone with his older sister. I wonder if anyone was still home. Doesn't sound like it. Unlike the house in Tagami, there was no crime scene investigation here. I couldn't just let myself in. I considered standing outside of their home and conspicuously waiting for a sister to arrive. I just hoped no one would report me. Me. What? I hear someone inside. Oh. Chikiro, me. Huh? Shit. There's something happening inside. Ishijima? Excuse me, No, Damn it, it's locked. I can't get in. Should I try breaking it open the window to unlock the door? It opened. Hello? I don't like it. Person go there to kill the sister or something? Ew. Hee geeky. That sounds like the buggies. In the center of the room stood a girl, twitching in her school uniform. Her whole body was drenched in blood. There was someone beside her, standing with their arms crossed over a splattering of blood on the floor. It was the masked man, cloaked behind his black hood, and his haunting red mask. You're... No way. What the hell are you doing? Lydia? Are you the masked man? You've got to be kidding. What kind of twisted joke is this? Lydia, this isn't funny. Lydia was expressionless, gazing at me with a layer of blood stuck to her every inch of her face, clothes, and body. Lydia muttered what sounded like some kind of incantation before disappearing. What did I just see? Was it some kind of hallucination? No, there was no way that it could confuse that face, even if it were hidden by a disgusting coat of blood, I was certain. Laid on the floor was the girl's corpse, laying on top of thickening pool of blood, where her body glowed a faint blue light. It was code. Am I supposed to write this down? Did Lydia kill her? Is the person responsible for leaving behind all the code Lydia? We've been working together all this time. Why hadn't she said anything to us? Lydia, who are you? Ishijima, are you okay? This is the police. Fuck, the cops find me here. Wouldn't listen to a damn word I say. I need to find a place to hide. Alright, let's hang out. I felt myself tearing up. What the hell? Not you too. Another person to leave me? From then on, we never saw Lydia at Semi Life again. Tokoa and I were at a loss for words. If we couldn't trust Lydia, then who could we trust? It was devastating. Lydia's Zita bag and collection of toys were left untouched, waiting for her. As she left them yesterday, I dove into World's Odyssey, begging for a chance to escape the hellish life that was coming to a head on this side. As long as we were working towards what we thought was our goal, I could temporarily put aside things that plagued me. Where was I? Ah, yes. They just discovered a doll inside the game. I wonder if it was connected to that boy who had claimed to be Robbie Boyd. How far could he go in pretending to be somebody else?
Hey, look, the door opened. The door's open. Let's go. The terminal stone is there. Good job. Way to go, Lucille. Hey, nice work. Seriously, though, does anyone else notice how strong these martyrs are? There isn't an Toma Queen here anymore, is there? I wonder what's producing all the bugs in this forest again. Hey, this means we only have one terminal stone left. It's the one inside Godout Ruins. Let's get going, shall we? Seal, do you want to stop by your village? I'm conflicted. On one hand, I wish to visit Matan's grave, but I haven't mustered the words. Rapuka, the foul bitch. I'm with her. This isn't over until she gets revenge. Lucille, let us know when you made your choice. I can jump back to the shrine area anytime later. Huh, that was another chapter done.
What do you want?
Let's start. Let's start.
Oh. Master Arda, I must commend you on the lovely code you have been developing. It feels as though I am witnessing data manifesting into will right before my eyes. I'm flattered, but can you cool it with the master stuff? Oh, but why? Is an expression meant to convey respect? It just seems like something you would only call someone if you are a lot closer. My mistake. Here I thought... Huh? I've said too much. Well, good day. Can you solve my riddle? Depends on the riddle. Wriggling insect. Huh? That's all? And what does it make you think of? Hey, I see. I see tenacious and sturdy bug. Does that suffice?
Thrilling.
Suffice. It captivates. I wish to be like that someday. Really?
Yes.
Yes. They are unencumbered by fear. Free to experience all moments as they come, pure, unfiltered moments. What'll become of us? If I'm ever wriggling on my back for survival, you can bet I won't be on my back for long. What a wonderful thought. Mouse-a-trist girl. Come to pay a visit again, huh? My day's ruined. Sorry, that's, the mere humans have come to spoil your party.
That's great.
You're still mad about that? How precious. You're not fooling anyone, Nova. I'm not afraid of you. Then who will I play with, huh? And hey, I didn't give you permission to say my name. At least not without Miss before it. Miss Nova? Once more with feeling, try again. Are you that clueless? Guess so. If I wasn't, then I'd be able to explain why my heart pounds so quickly.
Welcome.
Okay. Kind of random, but okay. Does that just mean that's where we are? I guess that just means that's where we are. I think. I'm not sure. Nothing's telling us to go back. Can't talk to anyone.
How might I... Right. How... See you around.
Well, this is a big boy.
I'll take it down before it notices me.
Oh,
Leave
yeah.
it to me. Any idea what it
Switch.
is? What's that? We got this in the bag. All good. Leave this to me. I'm starting to believe. Ta! Got you now! Fly! Take that!
Ready for battle!
On guard. Perfect. It's gone.
No, that worked.
So let's go. Scanning.
Oh, cool, I almost killed it. Man, that thing is giant. You don't realize how giant it is until you zoom out more. I mean, I guess I could
All right.
attack you.
Hey! Yeah! Home run! Here I go! Deleted.
Not too shabby out there.
Sure, why not?
Installed. You got this, right?
Leave it to me. Boom, boom, pow! Boom, boom, pow! Boom, boom, pow! Boom, boom, pow! Boom, boom, pow!
Leave it to me. All right.
Well,
All right. Come on, let's go. Powering up. I got this!
Let's go. What's that? That's stuff. All good. Ha! Zwah! Ha!
gotta stop missing.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Fly!
Stop.
Here I go!
You still keep missing.
Guess it's all over. That's what I'm
Okay, there we go. I haven't used her in a while. I have to re-equip Al again too, right?
Perfect fit! Check this out! Check this out! Check this out!
There we go. Back to normal. That boy ain't right. Hyperventilating Sheena. Your favorite Sheena. My favorite version of Sheena is when she's hyperventilating constantly.
All right, let's go!
But yeah, I'll go. Oh. Why did they heal?
My turn! Identifying enemies' weak points.
I don't know why they healed.
Scanning. right.
Ready for battle!
Out of here! Al's turn. Hey, how's this? Why?
Classic. Dang it.
You wish.
Need the
It
dumb
won't go
counter
easy
attack
on
stuff.
you. I did it. Okay, understood.
There we go. Hey, that was the move she was using on me.
We performed our duty.
Ow.
Just wait till I get to you.
No one really likes healing.
Fighting installed! You got this, right?
Ready to pounce. How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this? Leave it to me.
Man, that one's strong.
I can win this. All right. Top. It's over. It won't go easy on you.
Oh.
I did it. No!
No, it does poison too.
All right, leave it to me.
Yeah.
It's over for now. Well done.
The poison damage
Am I
does it.
getting
That's funny.
stronger?
Is this a game where the poison is percentage so it can... Well, the percentages obviously can kill you already, so... I guess that would make sense if it happens like that. Mizunaishi, I've been thinking, have you noticed that each of the girls in our party seem to lack a specific emotion? Lily's missing anger, Al was missing sorrow, right? Maybe it's a side effect to controlling the buggies. Right, at first we thought that it was a symbolic relationship, but in truth the relationship could benefit the buggy more than its host. What about you though? Do you feel like you're unable to process any particular emotions? I don't know. That's what I'm worried about. Let's test it out. You're cute. What? What? So it looks like you're not taking praise well, and I think your chest is too small. What did you just say? Well, there goes your anger. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. He just seems crazy right now. Huh? Gina, what's the matter? You started busting up out of nowhere. Oh, nothing. Just had a funny thought is all. Don't hurt me. Gina, I'm serious here. Tokoa, Rin, everyone here misses you. Well, I miss them too. Can't wait to get out of here and see them. I hope you're out of there quickly too. It's been a while since I've seen your face. Oh, okay. Looks like you're still able to cry. Guess that means your basic emotions all function correctly. Mizunaishi. From you then, I suppose the only thing that's been taken are your memories. I'll have to do whatever it takes to restore them. Yes, Mizunaishi? Hmm? Did something, serious happen? Are you okay? Huh? Why? Whenever you're acting energetic, it usually means you're at your worst, so I'm starting to get worried about you. Jeez, nothing gets past you. Well, I'll tell you later. Let's just focus on your adventure. I can't let you die in there. Okay. Going back through our conversation about the girls lacking vital emotions, I can't really tell what Slee or Celestial, but the most prominent one is Lucille. I've never seen her laugh. Wow, you're totally right. Maybe Lucille has been deprived of joy. We need to keep a close eye on her. Is something wrong? Both you and Enigma appear to be staring at me. Oh. Nothing. That chair, kimono, was it? It looks wonderfully cozy. Quite the contrary, actually. My butt is often sore from sitting pretty long. Oh. Well, then maybe you should get up, you lazy bum. I'm just like, I don't know where to... Where do I hit?
Hey, how's this?
Stop.
Bring it! Bye-bye!
I only got 2 of them.
My turn! Identifying enemies' weak points.
Star, moon.
All right. Witness the light. Purify. Blast off. Let's go. I did it.
Yeah.
Right there.
All right, leave it to me. All right, keep going.
This fighting game one is pretty good.
This, right?
Ready to pounce. How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this?
They're both weak to Star also, so I figured to use her. Yeah, that was kind of gross. What was that?
Leave it to me.
Did you see him back? What the hecky?
All right. We're looking hot. Burn. Turn to ash. Deleted. It won't go easy on you.
Delete.
I did it. Huh. Yeah. Huh. How's this? My turn. Come on, let's go. All right. I got this. Yeah. Top. And top. Let's go. I did it. Yeah. Huh. Time for liftoff. Now.
All right, keep going.
What is it? Hey, how's this? Take that.
That should do it.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I didn't do it.
I won't go easy on you.
I
Let me
guess I
know.
underestimated how much health it had. Oh my god.
I did it.
If it's too little.
Damn.
Ready for
What's up?
battle.
You can win this. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I might kill it.
Took you down.
There we go. Oh, what's this? Another book. It doesn't look like an ordinary book. I don't recognize anything like this as being on the master item list. Looks like we found ourselves another reality object. Sheena, can you open it for me? Sure. Celie, could I take a look? Yeah, sure. Here you go. Thank you. This book looks above my reading level. It's thick with small print. Would this classify as literature? It looks like it's written in English, but I don't recognize any of the words. Is there something I'm missing here? Currite Luma might be Latin or some kind of religious scripture or something. Can you read it, Mr. Enigma? No, not at all, but I think it could be romantic language. Doesn't the imagery strike you as religious, though? See, look at how there's a halo-looking image right above this man. You're right, I've seen this before. Right? I think it has to be parabola. Parabola. Enigma, what's a parabola? In the context of biblical texts, a parabola refers to allegorical stories that convey moralistic teachings. Huh? Think of them as stories with a lesson at the end. Like the tortoise and the hare, right? Yeah, that's a famous one. I cannot read what this says. Looks pretty valuable, though. All you care about is how much money these items will make you. Would it kill you to contribute something else to the conversation? Don't be foolish. I'm a peddler, aren't I? Alright, how silly of me to mention. Don't let it happen again. Well, let's take it with us just in case. For what purpose would you continue keeping a book if you cannot read it? Well... Don't be like that, Lucille. There's no telling what it could come in handy, right? You're right. Forgive me, Sheena, I spoke out of turn. No, it's fine. Seriously, I understand, Lucille. Religious scripture, huh? I'm getting heavy occult vibes with this object. Literature with religious or supernatural undertones qualifies as occult, right? Yep, mysticism plays a huge role in occult, and religion has a habit of manifesting the ordinary. This will likely lead us to another truth fragment. I'll do some digging. Wait, Mizunaishi. Please be careful. Sure. I just remembered something. I think I'm going to step out for a bit. Where'd that come from? I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Man, I don't call you Enigma for nothing. I'm starting to wonder for his sanity. Worry for his sanity. Mizunaishi. Well, let's check this out first. To the library! So wait, does that mean that Lydia knew how to copy our handwriting completely? Does it mean that Lydia betrayed us also? Or did Lydia not betray us? Did she actually kill someone, or is she just in a room with the red mask on, covered in blood for no reason? Is she being brainwashed? Is she a clone? But she didn't show up again. Hey. Ouch, what the hell? You're here to do research, right? Why aren't you focusing? Oh, well... Were you thinking about Lydia? Don't worry, I'm sure Lydia will walk through those doors someday, heading straight to the TV to watch her anime. No matter what her situation is to us, Lydia is Lydia. Nothing will change that. That is, unless something happens to us. Tokuwa, sometimes it's like you read my mind. As my notions of the truth became increasingly obscured, I knew that I had to give some more care to the company I kept in my life. By now, all I wanted was to keep my colleagues close. We started this journey together, and we would end it, no matter what the future held. If Lydia really killed someone, then as her friends are going to steer her back to light, I won't abandon her. I mean, I guess that's a good mentality to have mentally. Probably. Unless she's like going to destroy the world or something and there's magical alien powers and time travel involved, but we'll figure that out later. I've been collecting my thoughts. Okie dokes. Let's get back to reading. A new religious group, huh? The next reality object found by Sheena and the rest of the girls was a copy of a book of religious scriptures. Tokoa and I ran up and down the library searching for related information, but it was no use. We had no choice but to cast our line out to the sea of misinformation connecting our PCs to the library's Wi-Fi router. The region's called Perdid Illuma. I'm getting hints, but is this it? I mean, this barely counts as a religion. All they got is a Laudi's splash page. Let's see, you're right. There's only 4 hits. Look at this page, it's supposed to be their official site, and it openly lists the entire doctrine for their organization. I thought I recognized the language, it's Latin. I turned on Eagle to translate, and voila. God, what? Only when God coexists will the world turn. God and what, sin? Why did they censor that out? Is that like God and hell? I don't know what 3-letter word would count for God thing, but why is this one part jumbled? Oh, it's actually jumbled, never mind. It looks like they intentionally blocked it. There's other parts of the translation that have been replaced with symbols too. Why would the app block these words? Hey, that can't be. It might lead to a truth fragment. Wait a minute. Tokoa, look. Huh? I pulled up the scripture item we found in World Odyssey, and the words Tokoa had translated filled in all the missing blanks. Suddenly, the jumbled areas made total sense. Oh, we can read it from this end. So it is in Latin. What does it say? It mentions a new race. Hominus. Whole sentence reads, only when God and man coexist will the world turn. God, huh? Pretty lofty claim for a small-time religion. Tokoa, including what we just saw, every occult related to truth migrants we found, something that existed in the real world, right? Yeah, I guess you're right, but don't tell me you believe in God now. Don't give me that look. I know it sounds crazy, but ever since Odyssey came into my life's been turned upside down. Remember what Anjo said about people being at the mercy of their destiny? Ever since then, it seems like this stuff is just too surreal to be mere coincidence. I mean, I have no other explanation. Well, you were the one to experience everything from up close, like the ghosts, the doppelganger, the illuminated letters. Well, we're at the point where nothing's out of the question. Let's keep reading. We might be able to find more info. Let's see. During the turn, God granted mankind sapience. He offered the gift of words. Only words can cleanse the land. Words are the blessing everlasting. An excerpt is extracted here. Oh, there's a link at the end. Let's click on it. Strings of code. What? How? As we clicked on the last word of the so-called Word of God, we were redirected to a page with all the strings of code for World Odyssey. You gotta be kidding me. My head is about to explode. The strings of letters. Wait.
System failure. Please reboot. The world server.
Only words can cleanse the land. Words are the blessing everlasting. The occult. I thought it was a bug. Huh? What's the matter, Arda? What are you talking about? Just then, the wheels were turning in my brain, and it clicked. Please give me more. I want to know so many things. God of Death. Master Arda. That's right. The voice in those dreams that have been haunting me for nights. The voice belonging to you. Alice of the Ludens. Am I the God of Death? What the fuck? Did you cause the bugs? What the hell is going on in this place? Hey, Arda, are you okay? Arda? When I snapped out of it, I awoke in the arms of Tokoa, who was aggressively shaking me. Huh? Tokoa, what's the matter? Don't, what's the matter, me? You began rambling like a madman, your eyes went white, you gave me a heart attack. Oh, I thought we were just the library. You started seizing up, so I took you back here. Don't you remember? No way. I had a headache. Sorry to ask, but can you get me a glass of water? Sure, hold on. Sit tight, okay? Oh, great. This is going in a different direction than I thought. The truth behind this world. This world came to be. Reality is bending, distorting in ways that shouldn't happen. The wrapping of our daily lives. If something occult is behind this, then there must be some way to fix our reality. Just like how there's a bug-killing programmer that can manipulate World Odyssey. What if someone was capable of manipulating and distorting our reality? In the same way I can see whatever Sheena's doing. What if someone's watching me? Find out the truth. Be yourself. I feel like be yourself would be the right answer, but it seems like the wrong answer. And we'll say find out the truth. I finally understand how ignorant I truly was. That's right, this world is a lie. Not, however, I am... Death, 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 death. I like the idea that, the truth of the world is that it's fake, and I'm the god of doubt. Is, what our conclusion came to. I mean, technically, you think it's gonna go even more meta? And say that we, the player, are the... I don't know. Be yourself. What the hell is that? Such a wreck that I can't tell whether or not I'm logged in. Something's wrong with me. Maybe I just need rest. Huh? Tokoa. Hey, Tokoa, where'd she go? Huh? That's not creepy. We'll just sit in awkward silence for now, okay? Look, it's a little Enigma. He's a nice bear friend. Well, I'm gonna throw back on some music, and I am going to go just take a little break, bathroom, all that junk, refill my water, and I will be right back.
Took a little longer than I thought I would. Grab some food first. Pump this back up. Our weird stuff will be done for now. Weirdness done. And voice acting about. Well, I guess the last time we had our freak out, we did. Hey, Sheena! Something's stuck to this tree branch.
This?
You're right, it looks like a letter. Slee, could you grab it for me? Oh. Can't reach? Oh, that's right. You're pretty short, aren't you, Sheena? You're one to talk, Mr. Enigma. You're the shortest one in our group.
Hey, I got it. Looks like a map or something.
I can't make out what it's a map of, though.
Wow. So there's even the kingdoms that exist in Shirati's world, huh? A map. Give it here.
Huh?
Shirati, where'd you come from? This is...
Did you remember something?
This is my kingdom. My world. That's right. Tomagara and I were venturing towards the Promised Land. All in the name of the new kingdom, Valkyrie.
What?
Promised Land? Sounds like us. We're heading to a legendary mythical sky capital.
Wow, all of a sudden I feel a sort of kingship with you.
Spare me the pleasantries. I must hurry and return.
Right.
I can't wait for you to leave either, but just how do you expect to go back? Well, come to think of it, that's a good question.
That it is. Sorry for your predicament, Shirata. Sounds like the scavenger hunt's still on. Shirata, why don't you travel with us for the time being?
I am Shirata. I do not keep the company of those who scuttle across this planet.
Rude. Hey, wait up. She went off on her own again.
Doesn't Shirata get
lonely walking by herself in a place she barely knows? She's determined, I'll give her that. But I wonder what this scuttle across the planet line was about. Anyways, let's get a move on. Eat food.
Oh yeah.
I didn't turn that off. Eat food.
Food good.
It can be so annoying to run past some people. Might as well. Oh. I didn't know we were gonna do this. Let me finish my food really quick. Just real quick, shove it in my face. I was getting a bit too hungry for a bit there. Make sure I eat something. Okay. Someone's humming. Good day, everyone. I hadn't expected to run all of you at once. geophysics.
You're Mr. Puka of the Ludens.
Oh, so this is her, huh? The sadistic bitch who murdered Lucio's friend in our villages? I thought I trapped you back in Rosaria Forest. I guess Alice took pity on you, did she? She should learn how to mind her own business. The plan was to drive you mad until you starved to death. Then I was going to watch as your body decomposed into the forest soil. You haven't learned your lesson, have you, babyface? Guess since you're half-elf, you're only half competent. Lucille, calm down. Ooh, seeing your face turn red gets me heart racing, delicious. I can only imagine what it'll look like as I'm torturing you. Alright then, let's dance. The night is only beginning. Behold my crimson nocturne.
Victory's ours!
Is she still gonna be really easy, but they're not gonna let us beat her?
Hurry! Look inside!
Still has 6% health again.
Hey, how's this? Feels good! Try again! Leave it to me! Alright. I got your powering up! You will! Leave the rest to me!
Oh yeah. That's the one I have on there. And we'll use two.
I did it. Was this expensive? It's pointless. Die.
Ah, he missed.
Al's turn.
Well, I know I'm not gonna be able to push you back, so...
Hey, how's this?
And we can do pretty good damage to her now.
Let's go. Scanning.
Yeah, I guess we can beat her now. Fine with me.
All right. Come on, let's go. We're looking hot. Leave the rest to me. I did it. Yeah. How's this?
Too late.
Die. Catch me. Just wait till I get to you.
Yeah.
How's this? Hey, go! My turn. All right. We're looking hot.
Almost dead.
The rest to me. I did it.
What was that?
How's this? Die.
No. Don't run away.
Not too shabby out there.
Oh, laser.
Hey, how's this? Here! Get back! Here! Go!
My urge to kill is not satisfied.
It's over!
She didn't give us that much. Give in to your hatred more. Prove to me that you stand a chance of killing me. Mm-hmm. What's the deal? She's unstoppable. More. I'm almost there. You're not mad enough. Shoot to kill. No. Not good enough. I'm not convinced. You filthy half-elf. You're the most useless. What did you say? I slaughtered your kin without batting an eyelash. You should despise me with every fiber of your being now. Of course I do. Liar. Why don't I expose you for who you really are to your friends? Huh? Ludens can see exactly what emotions swirl in that meek heart. How embarrassing. Looks like you're missing joy. Since you were half-human, they ostracized you. They spat on you, mocked you, and in the end they exiled you. You are less than trash. I punished them for being sniveling cowards. Admit it, you liked it when I showed them just how weak those pathetic worms really were. No. I could practically see it on your face. They had it coming, didn't they? I bet you wish that I killed even more of them. No. You loved it when I made an example out of Meaton too, didn't you? That conniving bitch. How do you like it to be torn in two? No.
Don't be shy. Be honest with yourself.
No. Lucille, calm down. Don't let her get to you.
I think she got to her.
Ooh, I'm shaking. Too much drama. I'm going home. Toodles, friends. I've got more killing to do, but I'm sure Lucille would approve.
Lucille, please, stay strong. Yeah, don't listen to that meanie's bullcrap. Everything's gonna be okay. Damn, she's rambunctious. Screw her.
Let's just cool it down a bit. Take a deep breath, okay?
I hate her! For killing me, Todd. Lucille. But what she said, it might not all be wrong. There's something inside of me, apart from my grudge against her. I actually do feel a sense of joy, because I suffered terrible abuse. And that can never be forgiven! Lucille, no! They're the ones who were wrong. What's wrong with being half-breed? Why was I made to suffer? That's right! She should have killed them! All of them! Serves them right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah! Serves them right.
More should have died.
Character sequence collapsing. Character sequence collapsing.
This is fun. I'm happy.
Lucille, control yourself. You can't give in.
Promptly eliminate unknown factors.
God damn it! She's starting to glitch.
None of you give a damn about me. Just shut up!
Hey, what do you know? What type was she?
Thank you. You saved. Thanks for the help. You saved me. Thanks. 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 Ready for battle. Here I come.
Oh, time to fit her here now. Lich. She is sun type. You're fine.
Hey, help me! Get back! Hey, yeah! My turn. All right.
Ow.
The rest to me.
That was my chance.
I did it.
Poisoner.
Let's go. Here I come.
She's like already dead now. I poisoned her. I feel bad.
Hey, help
Poison's like a cheat in there.
here. Go.
I wonder if she's gonna have a second phase.
Let's go.
Or another girl count. A second phase.
Feel too hot. Let's go.
They really don't want me to attack with her, huh?
I did it. How's this? Let's go.
No, wait, you're going to kill yourself.
Not too
Unless
shabby.
you got rid of the status ailment. I think you got rid of the status.
Hey, help! Boom!
I guess I could have switched to Gun Girl, huh? You really don't want to make me use my super move, do you?
Force me. Please.
Leave the rest to me.
Let's go. Here I come.
That was probably gonna kill her anyway.
Break it to pieces. That can't hold on much longer. Wait, rock!
Yeah, she did.
Lucille! Not you two!
Why must I be chained to this unruly fate?
Gina, let's save her!
It's just like what happened to Al. Her buggy was suppressing an emotion that's sending her over the edge.
The emotion that her buggy was devouring is joy!
Just like the others, she's totally bugged out.
So
Stats are rising out of control. Watch out!
much bug.
Happy! I've done nothing wrong.
Things are turning sour fast. That buggy's sucking the life out of her. Even if she were to retain her sanity.
I won't give up on her! I will never give up!
This feels good. Oh, so good. Violet. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. It was their fault I ended up like this. Just because I'm half Japanese. When I moved to Russia, they bullied me. I grew up in an orphanage in the countryside, where the church ruled everything, and where people like me were called half-breeds.
Ow.
It's the kind of church that neither spared the rod, nor spoiled the child.
I knew it! Lucille also has memories from the real world!
The end of the world doesn't sound so bad, does it? I don't want to save anyone. I'd rather see everyone dead. Yep, you heard me. I wish everyone in the world was dead!
Lucille! Buggy! Leave her alone! What do you know about human emotion?
We've almost got damn bug!
I won't lose!
Get that bug.
Here I come!
You got rid of my buff.
Hey, how's this? Are you hurt? You'll do it! Ha! Try again! Leave it to me! All right.
Yeah, might as well.
Feel too hot.
Why can she counter all of her
The rest to
attacks?
me. Please, leave the rest to me. Let's start.
All
Here
right,
I
keep
come.
going.
Hey, how? Here. Go. Let's go. That was a close one. Got it. This is good. Guess it wasn't enough.
What?
Leave it to me.
Can she just counter all the solar things?
All right. Feel too
Really?
hot. Here I come. Hey, how's this? Get back. Ha!
I can't attack her with what actually hurts her.
Got it. I'm leaving the rest to you.
Here I come.
Maybe I should
My
just keep
turn.
on the other people then. Oh yeah, I don't have anyone to switch with her.
All right. No use. Let's start.
I guess I just
Al's
have to let
turn.
Al do it.
Hey, how? Ha! Go! My turn.
Yeah, I guess I can do this.
All right. Take this. It's so the rest to me. I did it. Right there. Let's go.
Not too
Wait till I
shabby out
get
there.
to you.
Uh,
Hurry! Look inside! No! Please! Ah! Why?
well, not what I meant to do, but I guess it works.
Here I go! Ha! Got you! It's over for you! Disappear! Go away! Yeah! Leave it to me! All right.
But no, I want this one.
All right.
Do I need to be able to hit someone with it?
won't go easy on you. I did it. Take this! Time for Lego! Let's start.
Ow,
Let's go.
don't be so reckless!
I don't know what to do.
All right. Shine.
I guess this works, right? Lots on.
Let's go.
Maybe it's just physical attacks can't hurt her well.
I did it.
Hmm.
How's that? Let's start. I'm hanging in there. Hey, how's this? Cheer up. I don't feel too hotty. Hey! Bye-bye.
Not
Let's
too
go.
shabby out there.
Identifying enemies' weak points. All right.
This is what I have to do.
I won't go easy on you. I did it.
If I can get the poison, that would be helpful.
Let's start.
I guess at this point, if I could get the buggy thing too, that would be helpful.
Hey, how's this? Back off! Hey, Reagan, lose it!
All right, keep going.
Let's go. Much longer.
Oops. My bad.
I did it. Focusing on you. Getting started. Damn. Let's start. I'm hanging in there. Hey, how's this? No! Back off! Hey!
Ow, don't be so reckless!
All right. Witness the light.
Almost.
It won't go easy on you.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright,
Calculating.
Let's start. Ow! No! Please!
well, I didn't mean to make her go into it again. Didn't she just die then? If they resummoned on her? No, she didn't die.
Done.
Stop. This is how you use a glitch mode.
Go away! Yeah, hold on. Much longer. I thought we were confident. So much left to prove. Bad boy!
All it took for her?
Lucille! Okay, good. She's still breathing. Looks like we took out that nasty pest.
What a relief.
Now she gets to have her old memories come back.
Play with me, sister.
Svetlana Amo, I told you this isn't a place for you. You're despicable. Half-breeds like you are undeserving of God's grace. Now hurry up and return to the basement.
She did say that she remembered being in a cold, dark place before.
Sister! Ow! Ha ha! Half blood, baby wants to cry! Throw her out! It hurts! Look at her! She's crying! Run away! Mommy! My father was Japanese, which made me stick out in Russia. I became an easy target. Both of my parents passed away, and I had no family. I was accepted into a church orphanage, but even there, they found no place for me. On my 16th birthday, I ran away from the church and headed towards Japan, my father's home country. Making friends was hard, but I soon found a job at a department store to make ends meet. Little by little, I learned Japanese, and I was finally beginning to feel like I belonged. Oh, what's this black car?
Svetlana Amo?
Yes, that's me.
You have been chosen!
Lucille, how are you holding up?
Oh, she's got her arms up. Gotta fight.
Sheena. Oh, thank goodness. We were scared for you.
I liked how at the beginning of this game it says all the characters in this depicted are 18 years and up. I was just kind of thinking about that. Like, all the characters in this so far have mostly not been 18 and up. The main characters are 18 plus. But all of these party members that aren't taking as much of a leading role, like all of them are like 18 down.
Let go of me. I'm so ashamed. Goodbye. What? Come on, Kimata. Fly! Why won't you fly for me? I want to go. I want to get away from this place.
The chair is...
Is Kimata angry?
It's okay, Lucille. Why would you want to run away from us?
Lucille, please, have faith in us. We worry about you. You are a precious part of our lives.
Because I'm not as pure as you, Sheena or Lily, or anyone else. I've always lived in shame. I hate myself. Because I wish death upon everyone who treated me like filth. Huh? Al, why are you shaking my hand?
I totally get it! Huh? Finally! Someone who I can relate to! I mean, I could talk all day about the people that get on my nerves, like when people steal my bread. I secretly wish they'd step in poo or get an eyelash stuck in their eye, right? You all know what I'm talking about, right?
Duh! I love nothing more than seeing shady creeps get their cosmic justice. If only you knew how long my crap list was.
Why, I've lost count of how many times I've stuck my tongue out at someone. Me too. Sometimes I feel like punching Mr. Enigma when he runs his mouth.
Seriously?
Really? I don't believe you guys.
Come on. We all have hearts that sway to the whims of our emotions. They're what make us human. If you've got enough humility to express shame, then it tells me you've got a pure heart, Lucille.
Hold on to that joy. Take good care of it, okay?
This is the first time that someone's ever given me a real compliment. You have no idea how much that means to me, Sheena. Thank you, everyone.
Our pleasure, Lucille.
Yeah. Hey, Sheena. Can I have a hug? Huh? Oh, sure. Like this? Yes. You're so warm. Oh, Kimada's in a good mood again. I'm sorry for worrying you, Father. Father? Didn't I tell you? When the Entoma had targeted me as a potential host, my father, the Mage Kimada, came to my side. He tried his best to protect me, but his spell backfired and he transformed into a chair. Because of the Entoma, I wasn't able to leave from the chair. What a weird bug.
I see. Who would have guessed your dad has been traveling with us this whole time? Man, I thought I'd seen it all.
Mr. Kimada? I'm sorry, I had no idea. I was so rude to you. Oh, you're gonna forgive me?
No.
Ow! You've got a funny way of putting things.
I learned everything I know from a plucky adventurer I met when I was just a kid.
Anyway, Lucille, earlier you mentioned having some fancy name? You said Svetlana Amo?
Oh, I remember. That was my name. Inside of my dream, I mean. It was freezing, and children mocked me. Then I fled to another country, where I was taken against my will. You too, huh? It was a dream, but it felt as real as this. It was scary. Mizunaishi!
Yep. That means Lucille's one of them too. She was abducted by those sick rabbit fucks. Sheena, I need you to continue on with your journey. I've discovered who might be hiding behind those rabbit masks. Aggle.
What? Hegel?
Yeah. There's something I have to confirm. I need to log out for a bit, but I promise I'll be back soon. You got this.
Okay. Please be careful, Mizunaishi. I hope he'll be okay.
Did Enigma vanish into thin air again?
Oh, yes. Off on one of his adventures, I guess.
Oh, I see. Well, time to retrieve the last terminal stone.
Okay.
Well, that was a lot.
Ha!
But,
Whoopsie.
butt power, go. Sunblade. What are you doing there, Sunblood? Sword blessed by the stars.
Hope
Yeah,
this
sure, why
works.
not? It looks cool. Looks like I gotta go back. Go back, go back, go back. Go back to where you were. It seems like the boss battles aren't giving me instant level ups, so I think I'm like at a decent level range now. Also, I think I have to go back to reality, because this wall is in the way. Tokuwa, hey. What's wrong? No, nothing, as long as you're okay. I'm okay. I just got worried you disappeared all of a sudden. Stupid Arata. I'll always be here for you. You don't have to worry. You're creeping me out. Here, water. Take some aspirin for your headache. It hurts, right? Take it. Oh, okay, thanks. Huh? I got an email. Hey, Tokuwa. What is it this time? It's from Munakata. Really? That's great news. He made it out alive. That's not all. He said he's obtained confidential documents related to an Elware prints for the Alice engine. Incredible. He's as good a spy as he said. There doesn't seem to be anything else, but that's terrific. As long as we got our hands on those files, we'll learn what Eagle's after. I can barely believe it. Munakata did it. Against all odds, he was able to sneak into Eagle and emerge unscathed with intel. He didn't emerge unscathed. I don't know if he actually escaped or if this is a fake one. and just using as a cap. The stamp reading confidential in bold letters intimidated me. Its contents confirmed what we knew, and illuminated what we hadn't. According to the file's abstract, the Alice engine was conceived as a software tool. Eggle envisioned what they called a complete virtual experience, and they accelerated all development on the Alice engine. The core of this technology, which Eggle later called Erza, was introduced as the voice that would connect mankind and AI. The project began when Eggle had purchased classified AI tech that was disregarded by the US Defense Department's Militech division. Oh great, the US is involved too. US, Russia, Japanese, they're all involved. With the installation of Erza onto nearly every mobile device in the world, Eggle gained access to millions of terabytes of user data. Everything from a user's music preference to their diet, to know how many hours they sleep, was used by Eggle to build a complete user profile. What began as an experiment in consumer optimization soon descended into madness. With Erza at the core, they successfully created a supercomputer with an astonishing processing speed, powered by the Neuroware department. Mankind didn't know how to wield a machine like this powerful. Mankind uttered whispers of revolt. To survive, it found a way to subvert the adage that humans only use 10% of their brains, thus 10,000 people were abducted to power its CPU. This increased operation speed thousands of times over. By tracking the unruly effects of emotions like fear and doubt, the program learned how to morph these integrations into bugs. It aimed to synthesize the perfect life form, assembled by billions of users' choices in the interest of evolving beyond man's infinite folly. This is the genesis of the Luden project. By releasing the Alice engine, a specialized software that rendered fully interactive virtual worlds, they made themselves the hottest commodity in video game development, giving them access to a plethora of willing hosts. They ran what they called experience farms, opportunities for players to speak to AI with full responsive control, like the real thing. The truth is, they were merely collecting enough user data to fill the Library of Alexandria, all for their purpose of educating Ludens. Wow, just wow. This is nuts. According to these documents, they launched a global abduction campaign just 15 years ago. They use earthquakes, floods, and natural disasters as means of abducting new hosts. Upon abduction, they subject their captives to grueling experiments, taking in-depth notes on their cases. Jesus, there are pictures too. Eggle. These are lengths to which they go to power their freaking mind control machine. Otherwise, they couldn't kidnap 10,000 people instantly. But Detective Hizma's daughter, Kade, and Nicole Arna, it seems like the girls that we thought were NPCs were all abducted within the last year. Are they not part of the 10,000 test subjects? I'm just reeling from the fact that the Alice engine had such a sordid history behind it. Yeah, this is on another level, and World's Odyssey was the only one of those experimental farms. Munakana's attached something else to this email. Luden's progress report? Thousands of game titles have been developed, but we've received no success cases to date. 15 years of diligent work wasted. We hit rock bottom, however. Development team number 89, Enigma, codename World Odyssey, is at 87.9% development level. In August 2016, a sudden emergence of a proto-Luden's life form had been confirmed. It listens only to Shina Niyamoya, the game's director. We have successfully abducted the director and stored her away at research facility AD-206, where she will raise the proto-Ludens. A plan to frame the director's disappearance is scandal to halt further development of World's Odyssey and freeze Enigma is currently underway. From then on, the farm will be deferred to the judgment of the respective project team. Damn it. So Egil was behind Sheena's disappearance. The file is proof we needed. I better watch out. This is where it says Sheena was taken, right? I wonder where the hell Egil keeps the research facility AD-206. I have no idea. Do you think Rin or the CEO might know? No, that has yet to be uncovered. Rin. The name of the facility does not belong to Egil either. In fact, it belongs to APHIS, the company with majority stake in Egil. APHIS? The CEO and I are currently doing our best to find where this facility could be. As soon as we know, we'll be sure to inform you. So what, the Working Ludens project was Iris then, is what it sounds like? This was the little girl that Sheena was probably taking care of. Did Munakata mention anything else? There's just the attachment in the body. He wrote, I found this, so I'm forwarding it to you. Nothing else. I see. Very well. Please excuse me. I must step out momentarily. You too. I'm sure that Egil and APHIS are aware that this crucial document has been leaked. There's truly no telling how next they will proceed. Please be careful. Our enemy is a massive crime organization with religious ties. Yeah. You too are in. Sheena, I promise I'll save you, just hang on. However, if Sheena is currently locked in some Egil lab being forced to play World Odyssey, that meant enacting the ending Engage wouldn't do much to change her situation. Let's trust Rin, the CEO, and find intel where Sheena's body is being stored. We'll just have to wait until we hear from them, man. Hear from them. Wait, there's more inside the Ludens project report. Let's read it. Okay. Sheena, Nina, Mia, and continued to fight. However, after being tranquilized and joining the Environmental Adjustment Program, the subject adapted to adequate standards in 2 weeks. We kept the brain activity stable at around 50%, all to ensure adequate progress in raising of the Proto-Ludens. With our brainwave adjustment device, the White Rabbit, the subject was logged into World's Odyssey, where we observed 18 hours of activity. The subject, Sheena, named her Proto-Ludens Iris, which responded with high positivity, recognizing Neora as her mother. Although World's Odyssey was in the middle of development, most of the map and NPC implementation had already been completed. This afforded Neora and Iris the rare luxury of a home at the center of the world, journeying together and learning from one another. The subject, Mia, is adapting well to her environment, proving an excellent case to the benefits of the Lugen Project. 4 weeks have passed since the start of subject experiment. The Proto-Ludens Iris is growing as scheduled. Shortly thereafter, Iris was observed to have developed a highly responsive, algorithmic personality, reacting and absorbing. So wait, is Alice Iris? I don't think so. Unless all of those things are broken up pieces of Iris. How? Is waste break? Redacted stuff. Seems like all of the text in this area has been redacted. Alright, I get it. You're pissed. But stewing in your bad mood isn't helping anyone. You're squishing the mascot for Munakata's company, you know that. I'd become so engrossed in Luden's project report that I hadn't even realized that I was squishing the rubber promotional frog figure of Munakata's desk to death. Oh shit. Guess I've been on edge. Sorry, Frog. I'll put you back. Those bastards. They'll pay for treating Sheena like some experiment. They can't get away with this. Right, you're not the only one who's pissed, you know. I'm fuming. There's still this area that's all jumbled. It's illegible. You might have to skip over this section for now. Yeah, there are even more sections with words blocked out. We've almost made it to the end of the report. Yeah. Eventually, Proto-Ludens that lost the control resulted chains of oogs rout the world. world. We first separated subject near from Odyssey, and with Iris, the world was destined, being the second, third, fifth, fourth. Fifth Ludens. At this point, the experiment had moved to phase 2. However, New Wave Ludens exhibited increased expressions of will and self, and bloodied our access into their world, and bloated our access into their world. We attempted several override attempts, but Ludens were able to hack into the White Rabbit task hub. One of our researchers suffered a horrible fate, as Ludens overloaded his frontal lobe with information, disabling all neural activity. They somehow managed to create a firewall of sorts between the virtual world and ours, cutting off our access to World's Odyssey. In order for our team to continue with our research, we are pouring many hours into finding a way to penetrate the firewall. It is clear that Iris, the Proto-Ludens, who went missing in the virtual world, is the key to the progress and success of our experiment. The email that set everything into motion was the one from World's Odyssey MGMT Sender. I wonder if it was a bug, or if the Ludens had sent it to me. That compressed file that we couldn't open, it's always been suspicious. Maybe it's a piece of Iris. Maybe that's why Egil put so much effort into targeting me and Enigma. But why was it sent to me? Because of that, I was able to find out that Sheena had been in danger all along. Taking that into consideration, think about how attached to Sheena this Iris must have been. It makes sense that it was sent to you. Huh? What connection do Sheena and I have, though? Maybe when Sheena was feeling lonely after having been forcibly abducted, she opened up to Iris and perhaps mentioned you to her. Jeez, isn't that hard to believe? God, you're so oblivious. Well, whatever. The data could be Iris. Without it, Aphis has no access to World Odyssey. Even more reason we can't let that file fall into Egil's hands, no matter what shit they threaten us with. Tokuwa. What? Why are you yelling? That's it, Tokuwa. Wait, I think, yeah, we could do it. We have the Alice Engine's design documents too, that's right. It's so simple. We're the ones with all the power in this situation. What's gotten into you? You're scaring me. Tokuwa, it's our turn to move. Thanks to Egil, I'm on the most wanted list. If they wanted a cyber terrorist, they can get a cyber terrorist. Huh? What do you propose? In the document Munakata sent over, he also included the design specs for the Alice engine, i.e. the whole software manual. We could use this to figure out the source code for the Alice engine's scripts. That way we can look at Odyssey from the ground up. From there, we could grant all the NPCs the same access to their player identities, just like Sheena. Oh, I get it. So, that if the girls activate the ending Engage, it could trigger them to wake. Yes, then when Sheena and the other girls wake up, we could send in a bomb threat. We just need Ren to tell us where the girls are. Once we get their location, we'll send word out to every Tanvoid cyber terrorist calls in bomb threat at lab, exposing Egil's secret lab. With the lives of the researchers at risk, the lab will have to clear out. Then we'll sneak in to extract Sheena and the other subjects. If all goes to plan, we'll show the world just how corrupt our enemies are. What do you think? A bomb threat, huh? It's crazy, but it just might work. The tabloids will eat it up. I can just see the reporters swarming now. Right? I mean, releasing 10,000 people is just kind of a message we need to send. Oh, we got an email from the CEO. What does it say? He says, Wunderbar. That's wonderful in German. Okay, he's definitely launching us from somewhere, isn't he? Man, he's so mysterious. Wherever you are, we're counting on you to locate where Egil's secret facilities are, got it? I think he's listening. I got the message. Alright, I'm gonna crack into the design specs for the LS engine. Tokuwa, keep an eye on Sheena. Leave it to me.
I'm beat. This is harder than I thought.
I was taking a stretch as I continued scanning over the Alice engine documents. At the other corner of the office was Ren, who was snoozing silently at her desk.
It's so rare to see her asleep. She She never took her foot off the gas in front of her employees.
I think Rin went to visit Munakata since he supposedly made his way back home.
How?
No clue. But she must have found some way to get around without being detected.
I'm almost afraid to learn what that means, so I won't ask. So, was she able to see him?
No. Supposedly, he hadn't been staying at his residence for over 3 years. At least, that's what Munakata's parents told Ren.
Really? Shit, that's not good news. Where could he be? What's he doing?
You're asking me? So what about you? How goes the reading?
Well, I've never seen anything with as many intricate access routes as this blueprint. Still, I think we could control its root functions. I'm just in awe of how many design tools we missed out on when we were developing World's Odyssey. The most complicated thing is the code language. It's unlike any language I've seen before. It must be specialized. Check it out.
Let me see. Whoa. What the heck? Whatever's going on in this code is freaking me out.
Yeah. If only I knew what language they're using or what laws it follows.
So first you're gonna lay the framework for function definitions. From there... What's this? Hominis? Is that Latin?
There's an annotation on the bottom block. If we continue the pattern, then the following string is... Hey! Wait, this code!
Huh?
Tokiwa, you said you were a self-taught programmer, didn't you?
I mean, I know some tricks here and there, but I'm not a whiz like you are.
Sure, but my tendency to code from memory gets me stuck all the time. I used to have to reach out to the CEO when I had trouble. The way this programming language is written reminds me of how the CEO codes. I mean, the CEO practically taught me everything I know when it comes to writing.
Oh, writing code scripts. I've seen hundreds of his lines, I'm sure of it. Every programmer has their own style of coding. It's almost like leaving a fingerprint. The layout, the type of line breaks to use, tabs or spaces, annotations, lexicon, and naming conventions. Yeah, for what I've done so far, I can get that. If you examine enough of someone's code closely over a period of time, you can practically see it from a mile away.
Rin?
Rin tried exiting the room without a word, but hastily cut her off.
If you know something, please say it now. This is really not the time to keep vital information to yourself. You heard me, didn't you? You know exactly why I'm asking. Was our CEO involved in the development of the Alice engine? He was, wasn't he? Really? I mean, why? That's fucked! Sheena was new to the industry. She had dreams. Sure, she ran into hiccups, but she gave her all. And they abducted her. We were led to believe that under the CEO, we were revolutionizing mankind's future. If only we knew. We were just pawns in some scheme. I clutched to some faint hope that I could trust the people I worked with. If that's not enough, Lydia's nowhere to be seen.
Arda.
The CEO? And you too, Rin? When are you going to betray us, huh? What the hell? Who am I supposed to believe?
Mizunashi.
It's from the CEO. An actual phone call.
He's calling you?
Hello?
Hey, Mizunashi, it's been a while. How you doing?
Hey, brother?
Sir?
No need to sound so sullen. It's time I told you the truth. Guess there's no point in hiding it.
Sir, do you think that's a good idea?
Go ahead and put me on speakerphone so Tokiwa can hear me too. Guten Tag, Tokiwa.
Oh, hello.
Of course the Alice engine isn't something that I personally wrote. However, from what it looks like, the base language was inspired by a source code function I wrote many years ago. In other words, I had a hand in developing artificial intelligence.
So, modern artificial intelligence was expanded from source code you wrote years ago?
That's right. Rin is the only person in the company aware of this. Before I jumped into the game industry, I did research in an overseas lab, testing and challenging the boundaries of AI technology. I was fascinated by giving machines a heart, see? I wonder if this might ring any bells for you, but our basis for understanding AI theory was written in an ancient book from centuries ago. The thought patterns illuminating the path to sentient machine life are the same that inspired our forebearers to study alchemy.
Are you referring to...
Yes, exactly. The strings of letters you've been uncovering were all extracted from an ancient text. This scripture, as you call it, became a burgeoning religion. As time changed, this group learned to conduct its affairs in secret. I was the head programmer leading the Aphesis program development team.
You were a former executive of Aphesis?
Surprising, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sir, I would advise using more discretion.
Anyway, I won't bore you with the details, but I ended up resigning from my post. Then they blacklisted me. I mean, is it wrong to dream? I wanted to use Enigma to make the world a brighter place. I believed that with the help of my team, my dream would slowly become a reality.
Sir.
But man, while developing this exciting title, I never guessed that our associate Aggle was just an Aphesis offshoot. Guess God's got a sense of humor after all.
They blacklisted you? Is that why you're hiding in a foreign country?
Wunderbar. Well, yeah, that's part of it. With that said, Mizanashi, I'm going to teach you how to decipher my old code, which should aid you in manipulating the Alice engine. Understanding the Alice engine is an art form, a complex, nuanced process that will take some time to master, but I believe in you.
Wow. That would be a huge help. I can't thank you enough.
You can always count on Rin and me to support our cherished employees. For now, I'm at the mercy of the forces that keep me far away from you. Mizunashi, Tokiwa, I must ask for your help.
Okay.
All the mysteries were unraveling. I want to do whatever it takes to change World Odyssey, or whatever is really in there. Sheena and the rest of the girls are counting on me to beat Eggle and Aphis, their own game. So I followed the CEO's instructions, absorbing every piece of information related to the ancient text at inhuman speed, but... But what? Is it too inhuman? Is Arida a machine?
Not bad.
Do you think we'll get to freak out next time? I guess we fought our boss, so we might get our stone right away. But I'm not sure why there's two flags here. Is one for Shida, I don't know. The pixel girl. Oh, it's a terminal stone, there it is. Alright, good job everyone. That should be all of them. What a surprise. Huh? Nothing, okay. Let's take it back to the terminal. Time for us to reach the gates of the mystical sky capital. Oh. Time has finally come. I can't wait. Excuse me. Huh? Oh, great, is another corpse. Something's coming. Hal, hurry up. Get the sternal What? Where'd this... What? Where'd this dragon come from? Huh? That's right. The dragon is native of harsher, more volcanic regions. How in the world did it get here? Who cares where it came from? It's right in our faces. We got no choice but to fight.
A strong enemy lies ahead! Just wait till I hurry! Look inside!
Good. You know what?
Hey!
Oh wait, it lowers it there? I thought it upped it there.
Leave it to me!
Did I read it wrong? Oh well.
All right. Activating. Come on, let's go. Here! Out of here!
Lily, are you okay?
What is it? Hey, how's this? Bye-bye! Oh, no fair! Give me a sec. Leave it to me. All right. Bounce back. I'm strong and new. Time to use this. No use. Here I come. What is it?
Corruption.
Ready for battle! Summoning.
Let's go. Please,
Leave the rest to me!
my turn.
Switch it up a little bit.
All right.
Sure.
I can win this.
Attack up and then bam.
Ah! Yeah! Home run! Let's go! Eat this!
That works for me. Jeez, that did a ton.
Give me a sec.
Al,
get
don't
him.
be so reckless!
Look into it.
It's a good amount of health too, though.
This is good. How are you feeling?
Bring it on! Take that! My turn!
Wait.
All right. Take this! Out of here!
That's the wrong one.
Al,
my
don't be
turn.
so reckless!
This is good. Ta! Take this!
Hmm.
Ah! I got him! Smile! We
it
won!
Let's keep at it.
Didn't give us that much experience, honestly. Did we defeat it? I don't know. Let me get close to it. Wait, why would you do that? It's still alive. Almost peed myself, hey. The terminal stone. Is the Mata trying to eat it? You bastard. No, it altered the makeup of its skin. What do we do? We gotta do the deed and cut it open. It's just the terminal. It just ate the terminal stone for dinner.
What the hell? Let's take it down. Oh no. No! It flew away. So sorry. If only I'd grabbed the Eternal Stone sooner. No, it's nobody's fault. Don't blame yourself. Either way, this is a grave hindrance. And with the last Terminal Stone, we have to pursue that dragon. The dragon just flew off towards the distant volcanic ridge. Yep. That'd be Landor Cave. It's an endless tube of connecting caves, almost like a natural bunker. Of course, it's brimming with magma. I'm going to get that stone back, everyone. Way back here. I'm going to... Well, this burden is not yours alone to carry. You accept Lily for who she is, don't you? Oh yeah. Good. As long as we stick together, no obstacle can block our path. Only as one can we conquer, right, Sheena? Of course. These girls inspire me. Let's do whatever it takes to extract them out of this game. We'll have to make our way to Landor Cave from Xanathus. Let's head back to Strain area. Okay. Chapter 8, done. I guess this is for Blocky Girl? Maybe? Huh, sure it's over there, right? No, I was right. Hey, you're right. Hey, you sure that... Not you, gang. Can't you tell I've had enough of you?
It can't be.
Sorry, but we couldn't just let you go. Wait, I see something on the floor.
It took you long enough to notice. Well done, pick it up for me then.
Sure. Here you go.
What?
Sure, what's that? It looks tough. Is it a mineral of some kind? It looks more like a machine component.
Once more, your English is on display. Is the wing of Sonic Wave Dragon. I remember now. My wings, my clan. I am a Valkyrie. I ride a dragon of steel and treat the skies as my own. I am of noble birth. That's right. I should be in the middle of battle, engaging with an enemy that wishes to hurt my precious invincible dragon.
Huh? What is it?
Did you say you ride a dragon? Is such a thing possible? I don't know why it changed a bit there.
That's amazing. He must be a big deal. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I am, cat girl.
Huh?
Cat girl? No, I'm a beast.
You think whatever this enemy of hers is will tell us where she's from? No clue. For now, the more information we can get, the better.
What do you mean?
Hey, so who's that enemy you mentioned? Were you in the heat of combat just before coming here?
Sadly, that is not for me to answer. His broken wing may be yours, though. It would seem this is what remains of my battle.
Be your answer?
In light of this, I must make my return as soon as possible. I can sense it. It's something I must do. I cannot waste a second more. Farewell.
Oh, hey, she's gone. I wanted to hear more about this fabled Promised Land.
I don't know.
I doubt she'd be able to tell us anything about it anyway.
What do we do, Mizunaishi? Seems like more than we bargained for. But I see that she returns home. But I want to see that she returns home no matter what. Yeah, same here. I'm gonna look up the Sonic Wing Dragon, Valkyrie, and Shirota. This is no use. Nothing's coming up with these terms. Guess I'll just have to dig for it ourselves.
Yeah.
Check this out.
She's our attacker, anyway. Good physical attacker. Oh yeah. She got thrown into reserve because of the transformation. I almost forgot to re-equip her.
This one. This one. I see.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
This one.
Well, for now, I guess.
Welcome.
What do you want?
Let's start. Is this what you... Sounds about right. Is this what you want? Sounds about right.
A fixed rate of corruption. Oh.
Welcome.
What do you want? Are you sure? Satisfied? Are you satisfied?
Maybe Alice is based off the original Iris? Or Iris created these ones. I guess that would make sense, because we knew Iris was red. Wonderland story a bunch. So it could be something like that. Master Arda, I wish to show you something. These are improved versions of my code. Jack formulas, they're so well written. Thank you. How long did it take you to complete this? It was written on a lark while I waited for my tea to brew, so 5 minutes perhaps. You wrote this in 5 minutes? Is that too slow? I suppose I am no match for you, Master Arda. This would take me 5 days. Your coding is so distinctive, Master Arda. I could spot it from miles away. Like your outfits. Outfits, huh? I guess one's coding is reflective of themselves in a way. Yes, though these O's and ones, your entire self becomes clear to me. I quite enjoy interacting with it in code. I see. Man, you're making me wish that you could work with me in the office someday. Is it such an opportunity to rise? I'd love that.
Let me start talking now.
Have you considered what the end of evolution could be? That's a random question. I think it has to do with transcending mortal limitations. I see, so you believe it exists. Do you not? Change is frightening. Who's to say our bodies could survive evolution? I'm worried about losing my ability to communicate with others. It's not as easy as brewing tea. Sure, but change is relative. It's all about perspective. Even when you think you haven't changed, people would say otherwise. Are you referring to me right now? Yeah, you're a lot easier to talk to than when we first met.
Thrilling.
Is that so? I hadn't expected that, but I'm flattered. How odd. Yeah, he is different from when we first spoke to him. You're late. I'm tired of waiting. My bad. I didn't know you were waiting to see me. Huh. Don't get cocky. I just find you amusing. How else am I supposed to kill time in this dump? Well, let's get to it then. Did you have any conversation topics in mind? Hey, what's the most painful thing you could imagine? The thought of losing someone dear to me. Oh, okay, that must be hard. Sorry though, that's the only kind of pain I can't fathom. I don't have anyone dear to me. I know this sounds like an empty comfort, but I'm sure you'll find someone. Oh, really now? That'll be the day. Maybe at a funeral or something. Oh no, they're learning.
Welcome.
I don't know what to make of that. It's just like the other one. Rapuka seemed like that she wasn't necessarily evil. You know? It's like she didn't kill indiscriminately. She could have killed all of the elves if she wanted to, but she didn't. Also, it was kind of weird. I guess it's just doing whatever, right? Doing whatever. I'm gonna go back here, right? Anyone want to
How
chat?
might I... Right. How might I be... Ah, you wanted to browse my wares. Is this so... Thank you. You call... Be careful out
I
there.
feel like I might as well buy more of those right now. Right, that's the terminal. Okay, yeah, this is the way they wanted me to go. You know what, let's keep Lily on for now. I don't really need to go there, so... I wonder if I should start grinding more again. Right now, I'm trying to just excited to go through more of the story and see what revelations we can make. It's been fun to go through. It's making me curious, like, however this is gonna go. I'm really curious to see how the second game will be then. Since it seems like this might go in a few different directions, and curious how that'll work out. You're not going to speak with her? Huh? I can tell you've been watching Celie. I just figured you wanted to say something. I can't help from staring at her. It's hard to shake this feeling. What do you mean? See, it wasn't just Lily after her. Elle and Lucille both showed signs of extreme mental duress. Now I'm just biding my time until Celie and Celia exhibit similar breakdowns. I mean, it's only a matter of time. I see, you have a point. Logic leans in your favor. If you're right, then we can identify what emotions they're missing ahead of time. We might be able to rethink how we approach them. Right, if possible, I'd like them to regain their missing emotion painlessly. I don't know how much more I can watch them suffer. Yeah, you said it. Is that why you've been keeping a close eye on her? Yes, first I was observing Celestial, but she's so expressive it's hard to pin down. And then I thought Celie might have a more obvious tell. I think I should keep... What? Wait, huh? Where'd Celie go? She was leading us from the front just a moment ago. Right here. Gee, Celie. Gee, Celie. Gee, Celie. When did you get behind us? I thought you two had fallen behind, so I came back around to get you. What are you talking about? You've been watching me. Don't try to hide it. Let me make one thing clear. I won't lose my mind like the others have. My emotions are completely intact. She's sharp. I mean, I saw what happened with Lucille too. I was there. It's only natural to assume someone else is next. In that case, let's cut to the chase. Do you have an inkling to what feeling you might have lost touch with? Don't worry. Like I said, my emotions are intact. Don't waste any more time chasing shadows. I'd rather focus on tracking the giant martyr that ate the terminal stone. Okay, thanks, Lee. Don't mention it. Just know, next time you question me, I'll have to bill you. What? Do you think I was paranoid for nothing? If she says she doesn't feel out of touch with any of her emotions, maybe she really hasn't lost any of them. Celia seems pretty self-assured and confident. True. Besides, it's not like she's uncomfortable letting her feelings be known. Well said. Still, it's better to be safe than sorry. I'd rather be wrong than unprepared. Okay. She's totally gonna turn here. They gotta go in party order. Forced fight. Finally, after all this time.
Just wait, hurry! Look inside!
Oh.
What is it?
This one's easier.
Hey, how's this? Ow!
Yeah, I guess I'll just because. Oh, it still hit that one.
Done and dusted.
I didn't think it did. You just walked over to me to heal? Jerk.
I'll through you.
Looks like they're skipping my turn for some reason.
Identifying enemies' weak points.
I didn't have to heal like all their health. Jerk. That one's like under the other one.
All right. Huh. Here! Hey! Home run! Now! Anytime! I won't go easy on you. Let me know.
Oh.
I did it. Go! Take this! Time for liftoff.
All right, leave it to me.
Oh.
Here I come.
What would billiards look like? Sink your enemies into the pocket. That sounds kind of annoying. Fighting games sound better.
You got this, right?
Ready to pounce. How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this?
Yeah, her still seem like the best. Jeez. It really does seem like the best. Looks like that giant martyr has nested around the volcanic range. Of course it shows the most sweltering armpit of a planet. I'm gonna melt if we don't move fast. Turn into soup. You mean you're not going to pee your pants? I can't. Paddling inside of a cave down with pools of lava is just asking for trouble. I mean, there's already little room to move around as is, and our enemies are huge. I know, I can hear the fearsome stomp of martyrs echoing from beyond, but Colonel, it would not be wise to be here for long. Let's hurry up and find that terminal stone. I've got sweat in places I didn't know I had. Fine. I guess I'll suck it up for a bit. Sheena, is everything alright? Yes, I think so, but this entire cave is bugged out. Yeah, no kidding. Past experience have taught us anything. It's just gonna get harder from here. I expect the source of these bugs is waiting for us, in the deepest part of the cave. You mean the Nantoma Queen? Afraid so. Make sure everyone stays hydrated. The heat's on. Well, It looks nice. Oh, camp. We've almost made it to the Sky Capital. Feels surreal. Yeah, we've overcome so much. I never anticipated making so many friends along the way. Same here. At first, I thought this journey was going to be a painful one. With your help, though, I was able to muster the courage. But once I became acquainted with our party, this adventure became a reason to explore an entire world. Something I never dreamed possible. I'm glad that you feel that way. Though I could have done without loud outbursts from the girls. I'm happy to see we've made it this far together. I know. Whenever the group was together, I couldn't help myself from smiling and laughing. Considering how much despair the people of this world have experienced, I have to cherish moments spent with those I care about most. Well put. What a journey it's been. When you stop and think about the memories we've made along the way, what comes to mind is the laughter, all thanks to our friends. What's the matter? So if I'm able to return to the real world safely, what will become of everyone else? I know it's something we'll have to deal with sooner rather than later, right? Once I return to the real world and restore the default settings, it'll remove the bugs, but all the girls will return to their normal states. Maybe it doesn't have to be that way. The NPC girls have minds connected to the real world, just like you, Sheena. There's a chance we could reunite on the other side. That's why we're going to turn the NPCs into their normal selves. Leave it to me. I'll make sure they wake up next to you on the other side, Sheena. But even if they actually do exist in the real world, what if they don't remember the times we shared together? That, I can't say. I hope they hold on to us. Well, I don't want them to forget me. I'm terrified of waking up without any memory of the friends we made. I remember. Hey, cheer up. There's no guarantee you'll lose them, right? Huh? As long as the two of us remember, and the memories of our journey will survive. You're able to wake up next to them and introduce yourself, and you'll be able to jog their memories too. What if, as soon as I return to my body, I lose all of my memories again, this time of our new friends? If that happens, you can bet I'll tell you all about it. I remember everything. I won't let your existence or what you did here be in vain. Besides, who knows what'll happen? As likely as they are to forget you, one could also predict they're just as likely to retain their memories. It's important to prepare for the worst, but I think a little optimism is what we need to make the world a brighter place. Point well taken. It's easy to let negative thoughts stir when you let them linger without expressing them. Alright. Don't worry about a thing. I'm a genius after all. I'll make sure you get the true ending you deserve. I know I can count on you. Did you just laugh? Sorry, must be relief. I really can count on you. It's a 50-50 chance. If you say so, Mizushina, then I will believe. Cool. Oh no, does everyone want to talk? Hey Al, you got a sec?
Oh, what's up? What do you want?
Well, there's something I wanted to ask.
Oh, sure, I'll answer anything.
Is she crying? What am I saying? Of course. How could she not be? No matter what kind of front she puts up, Al is still a kid and a girl. Never mind, it couldn't wait. Were you crying just now?
What are you talking about? Are you stupid? I wasn't crying, just feeling sleepy. My eyes are teary when I yawn.
Man, you're still a kid. You don't have to act so tough all the time. You're welcome to cry as much as you like.
Enigma, you can leave.
If you'd like alone time, then I'll go.
My parents were murdered, so I'm all alone regardless. So regardless of what comes next, I'll have to figure stuff out on my own. It's nice of you to worry for me and all, but you don't have to.
You're not alone.
Huh?
I know that we're no replacement for your family. But you have friends who care about you, as if you were their own flesh and blood. And that, of course, includes me. Don't hang me out to dry. Come on, we're here for you. If you don't think I'm suitable as a friend, and you've got Sheena and Lily too. Sorry, Enigma. It's just that everyone means so much to me. I can tell. Sorry, probably could have phrased it better, right? I'm so looking forward to seeing my mom and dad again. There's so much I've been wanting to tell them. The list only grew as our journey went on, but I'll never get the chance. I'm sure you'll see them again someday, and do whatever I can to find your parents. They're already dead, though, so you can't say that. I say the weirdest stuff, so you can't. You say the weirdest stuff sometimes, Enigma. Even if your parents in this world are gone, maybe she'll be able to see her real parents. You're a sweetheart, Enigma. I appreciate the thought. Yeah, that's right. Show some respect. Alright, I take it back. Oh, looks like she's right back to her normal. Enigma, thanks for that. Huh? Alright, let's race back to the others. Last one there's a rotten bear. Hey, man, she's still just a kid. It's almost time, Mr. Enigma. I know. Next, just down this road. Is this the wrong title card also? Oh, let's, still know she's leading the pack. Got it, thanks. Hey, there's something I don't get. How are you two so good at navigating navigating us through these places? Isn't that strange? Seems normal to me. Normal, huh? Well, the famous Leo doesn't know much about the route leading to the mystical sky capital. Just what are you two hiding? Oh crap, so sharp as attack. I need to choose my words carefully. I guess I could leave the answering to Sheena, but in the meantime, I'll try to buy her time to think of an answer. Oh, I don't really know. Maybe you should try asking Sheena. Wait, you're the most suspicious one of all.
This isn't
Enigma.
good.
Oh, what? Me? You're always supporting us in battle. But how the hell does that work? It's not magic, right? I'm a mage. Crap, this is terrible. I'm going terribly. I should just cut losses and tell her it's magic. You see, I'm a mage. Enigma, don't humor me. Your eyes are wandering. You lack conviction. Well, the fact that you can tell lies tells me there's good in you. With a glare like yours, anyone's eyes would be wandering. Sheesh. If that's the case, that can only mean one thing. This might be a shot in the dark, but... I mean, calm, there's no way she'd find out. She has no conception of the real ritual worlds. Easy now, just speak slowly. She shouldn't try analyzing any more of your behaviors. So what could it be then? You two must be creators of this world. What? How'd she figure it out? Suppose that every world has a god in this case. You two... You know, it all makes sense. How do you know what, where, and why everything is in this world? You know, in this world is what it is. You're practically omniscient. It all makes sense. It's okay to comment. Well, shit, if I try to deny her argument, things could just get worse. I've got no choice but to run. Man, anyways, this volcano is sweltering. I need the fresh air. Catch you later. I thought he said he couldn't feel changes in temperature in that suit. What a funny little bear. I give up. What's got you so wound up? It's about this world. This world? Is there any place you've been meaning to explore? Contrary to my glowing reputation, there are other things I'm interested in exploring. I've got something larger on my mind. Like the god that modeled this world. He's a being. God? Oh, I mean someone had to have created this world, right? Sure, I guess. I see where you're coming from. Yup. My dream is to help forge an era of peace without any more of these martyrs. Perhaps there's a bigger reason behind all of this, though. Is there something in particular that you would suggest fixing? Yep, don't think... The aesthetic is a bit gaudy. It'd be better to scale down, don't you think?
Maybe when we reach the Sky Capital, God will heed my suggestion. Cecile has no idea who she's talking to, nor does she understand that there's nothing waiting for them in Odyssia. It's simply a map that initiates the endgame. To the lady and the girls, however, it seems to symbolize something, a true pinnacle of achievement. But soon they'll find out. Who knows? Design stuff goes way over my head. It can all be random. Strife keeps us alive. Relax a bit. I don't know. Strife keeps us alive. Then again, if this world had no bugs and existed in peace, no strife, then there'd be no real reason to explore it. It'd be boring. Indeed, you've got a point. If I'd never chosen to explore this desolate world, then Al wouldn't have aspired to be an adventurer like me. It's the butterfly effect. Regardless, I stand by what I said. There must be some larger reason for why things unfold as they do. You mean like fate? Perhaps, or more appropriately, God. You've been thinking about this, haven't you? Yes, does that surprise you? I quite enjoy periods of contemplation. Shoot, I was supposed to train with Al. Thanks for listening, Enigma. Sure, good luck. There must be a God, huh? If God really does exist in the real world, I wonder if he observes what he's created, just like how Sheena and I do. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Huh? That laugh. Is that Lucille? And what are you doing here chuckling to yourself? Ah! Someone's in a good mood. What's so funny? Lucille? I caught myself in reverie. Ever since I had regained my lost emotions, my memories have been flooding back to me. I can't help but laugh. You don't say. I've had my share of laughs from looking back at my past. Am I weird? Not at all. I think it's normal to think fondly. Back to the things that made you smile. That's nice to hear. She's only just recovered her sense of joy, so maybe it's a lot to handle at once. Wait, if the past is on her mind, I doubt she's finding much humor in her exile. Hey, Lucille. Huh? No, I can't just blurt it out. Lucille, may I ask what you're laughing about? I was remembering the moments following when I first met you and Sheena. Long before that, I had been exiled from our village, so I don't have many fond memories, aside from Itam.
Oh.
I knew it. Ask about what's to come. Well, here's to creating more happy memories in the future. I met my happiness when I'm with my buggy and the rest of you guys. Because of these new memories I've made, perhaps if tragedy were to strike again, then I could emerge from it in a better place. It looks like you've taken well to laughter. Well, you laugh too much. Do your cheeks hurt? Yes, but in a good way. Smiling suits you. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Thank you for everything. Sure thing. Emotion talk? Lily, what's the matter? Enigma. Well, I've been doing some thinking lately. Ah, I see. My bad. I didn't bother you, did I? No, I'm pleased to see you. I was just hoping to speak with someone about it. Oh, well, if you want, I'm all ears. Thank you. It pertains to that dream of mine again. The dream? Wait, is it the dream about the real world that everyone else has been seeing? Yes, I dreamt about a family with whom I lived in a quaint house, but I can't shake this eerie feeling. So I've been thinking, what is the eerie feeling? It feels like I'm unwanted, you know? There are others who live with me inside of this home, and yet I feel terribly alone. When you say others, are you referring to your family inside of the dream, Lily? I don't know. There was a man close to my father's age, and his partner. If they were indeed my parents, why would I feel so isolated? It reminds me of the days I had spent with the Queen. You mean when you lived in Hardis? Yes, though the two situations are not one and the same. Even when I was in prison there was no sense of dreadful anxiety as I had felt in my dream. I was gripped by a harsh black terror in the dream. Unfulfillment, like someone had carved a hole in the center of my heart. Sounds like a hell of a dream, huh? I wonder what it could all mean. Now that she mentions it, Lily had just escaped from her cell when we first met. The conditions in which she suffered were brutal, but she herself said her dream was even worse. What's the matter? You needn't be sad for my sake. Don't force it. Was I frowning? I should probably say something to cheer her up. You too, Lily. Huh? You shouldn't have to force yourself to smile. I mean, if it bothers you, doesn't it? Right. The only one here is me, so you don't have to hang your head, so as long as I'm here. I cannot thank you enough. Could we stay like this for just a while longer? Sure. You're so warm. Could you hear my heartbeat? Yes, I can. I can hear yours too. Being close to you is comforting. It tells me I'm not alone. Fine now. Besides, the dream wasn't all that bad. Huh? Sure, loneliness is nothing to scoff at, but there was something nostalgic about the memory too. What was it? Was it the setting? Yes, actually. I found myself in a quaint home. The furnishing were foreign to me, but it felt familiar all the same. Quite surreal. Nostalgia, huh? She might be tapping into her subconscious memories through her dreams. The NPCs are undoubtedly connected with the real world. Lily's unnerving loneliness might be more than just a coincidence. There could be a link between her altered character backstory and her subconscious memories. I should look into it more. Enigma, is something wrong? Oh, no worries. Why don't we rejoin the others? They're waiting for us. Okay. No matter what truths we uncover, as long as you've got your friends by your side, you'll be fine, right, Lily? That was kind of sweet. In a bittersweet way. Sweet in a bittersweet way. Kinda got a lot of junk around. It's like the biggest area we've been in. Why do they keep giving her things that boost her attack? I want things that boost her magic. Everyone's getting weapons though. Yeah, I think she's good too. I guess that was just for more weapons. Ugh, this area is big, isn't it? Try to uncover more of the map.
Let's go.
Yeah, I haven't used her ability. I guess everyone's getting weapons. Yeah, I haven't switched her weapon at all.
This is nice. Let's go.
She just does like a little glide. A little teeny glide. Dragon scale. Bug. Buggy. What do we got? So, what are we looking for here? A menacing dragon in olden times. I called it an infernal worm, a fire-breathing beast that could burn an entire village down in seconds. If this sounds like the dragon we're looking for, then it should be roosting somewhere close. But I see no signs of any dragon nearby. I wonder if we should head in deeper, even if it is growing unbearably hotter. I think in the infernal worm's original settings, lore, its favorite snack was lava mushrooms. Let's try to lure it out.
Lava mushrooms, huh? Now that's what I call a hot commodity.
There should be some sprouting throughout this cave. Let's gather some up.
Let's go. I guess we're fighting finally. Happen in a second.
Attack
That's
first.
giant.
Just wait till I get to you. Hurry!
Yeah, you
look
didn't
inside.
attack first.
What is it?
What are the yellow ones? It's kind of hard to see.
Aim! How's this?
I'll see what I can do.
Get out of here! Still
Oh,
got
come
some
on.
fight in me. Let's calm down. I feel too hot. Leave the rest to
I feel
me.
like she keeps dying too easily lately.
I did it. I got you. I'll get you next time.
Lily, are you okay?
Whoa.
You wish. Al's turn.
Fighting installed. You got this, right?
Ready to pounce. How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this? Still
Damn
got
it!
some fight
Don't
in
let your
me.
guard down, okay?
I feel too hot. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Why does it die so easily? I seem to die way too easily to them. I might need to grind again, after all.
Ready for battle.
I didn't even want to fight this group.
Just wait till I get to you. Let's get out of here.
There we go. Trigger that event.
Let's go.
Go back and grabs these weapons.
I've made my choice.
Let's go. Huh. Yeah! Huh.
might end up having to, go through the pain place or something. I don't know. I guess I could also, just go back and try to get some of these other items. I could look up where to find the items, I'm not sure, also. But just to get the, side quests that I have from the shopkeeper or whatever, get those done, because I have a bunch that I haven't done yet. And maybe that could help me upgrade some of the artist stuff also. And summon and junk. At least possible. Got anything else to say?
What do you want?
Let's start.
I don't know why they don't just get rid of the ones that I already made.
Is this sounds about right? Is this sounds about right? Welcome.
Maybe the field corruption thing is what makes it stronger. Oh, okay, let me pick this way too. I haven't gone back to the docks in forever. Huh. They won't let me teleport back there.
You called, right?
Yeah, it sucks because it looks like I have some stuff for the pending ones, right? I can at least do this one if I want to. Dewdrop, set, Ironware, on Candlelight, Alice Brick, on Flower. I guess some of those seem pretty obvious where you can get them. I think they just give money though. Itching to hear a good story. Flying around Rosaria Forest. I wonder if I can do that.
You called for me? Oh, is something the matter? Ah, you want... How might
yeah.
Were you interested in selling some items? Is this a... Thank you. How? See you around.
Real world is fine right now. Well, I've been playing for like 5 hours. Almost 6. That was a longer session than I usually do, but I think I'll end there for now. I might grind a little off stream. I'm not sure yet. I think I might grind for once off stream. Play for like another hour or something, see if I can get some of those quests done. But beyond that, we will probably continue more tomorrow, unless I find something else to do. But been glad that I've been getting through this game. We're on chapter 8 currently, I'm pretty sure. And that's pretty cool. We're almost to the end. We're ever inching closer. I don't know if I'll try to get all of the different endings. Because it looks like there's a few different endings with each of the girls. Which I don't know if that's like romance option. Or if that's like they die. Or something. But I guess we'll find out eventually. Either way, for now, I'm gonna go. Thanks for anyone who popped in. Thanks for watching. For anyone that actually looks at this on YouTube ever. Don't know if you're looking at this years in the future. Hello, person. But yeah, goodbye then. See you later.